absolutely would have forgotten.
I know. You told me when it happened to remind you.
Okay, beautiful. I forgot that I told you to remind me, so you know that's just where my memory's at.
I got you, fam.
Oh yeah.
One quick announcement before we get into roleplay. Veggie, you want to put yourself on Yell?
Go.
Eat your veggies.
So about an hour in, we're going to try and do like a quick council meeting. So if you're on the council, please come along when the horn goes. We're just going to try and not organise anything. People know who's on. That's why we're having a meeting. That's why we're having a meeting. Figuring shit out. So people that know they're on a council.
Holy shit.
If you think you're on the council, when you hear the horn sound, go to the big, huge building with the double doors and find this man.
Please.
Okay.
Should remember the long meeting. It should be burned into your brain.
Oh my god.
You know you were part of the council.
I'm playing with her ears.
This won't be a long meeting, right, Veggie?
We're sorting
3
stuff out.
hours
We're
later.
helping each other. There's no arguments. That's it. It's done.
Alright, well, we won't
If
keep you
half
any
the
longer.
cast is gone for more than like 2 hours, I'm going to just go Jim Bop and just break into their council meeting.
Ski and Red, you can wait if you want, and I can
No
set things up, or you can just go with it. I know what you're gonna do.
Please, no.
We're cheating in roleplay. I admit it. I'll go again.
So in short, we should actually clone and there'd be 2 Jim Bobs.
They've done that with James Randall before in GTA RP, and it's really funny. They've had like 5 James Randalls at once.
We will hit the button here in a few minutes.
Thank you for all you do.
Thank you. Don't thank you.
Wait, is that worthless?
I was gonna say there's no way.
You interrupted your hand holding.
Sorry, I was just like, am I gonna get fucking beat up today? Finally.
Not even number. I guess like.
He said he would try to be here. He's definitely gonna be late though.
Maybe 6 minutes. No,
Okay.
probably like 2 or 3 minutes once we're kind of finished up here, and we'll hit the button. But just to not keep you out of roleplay too long, so go run in.
Sounds good.
There's so much noise.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Welcome to fucking Geiger counter or something.
Hello.
What do you have? Oh. That is a beefy sound for a crossbow. Let me hear that again.
No, not in my gosh.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's a good crossbow sound. Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Dude, can you send me that fucking audio?
Lost last night.
Can you send me that audio? Yeah, like, do you have the Unity file?
You will need to get it from Star Athlete.
Okay, Atlee would probably pass it to me at some point then. That's really good. I mean, I could rip one from Skyrim, because I play Skyrim a lot, but, you know, that one's nice.
Scrim. Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
I use so many
I don't think my
Scrim
leg's supposed to
sounds.
bend like that. My leg's supposed to bend like that. Yeah, oh, hold on. No.
I'm trying to think, so, who do I play first? Because Talia was sick, but Kalira left town for the day to go gather herbs and stuff. Oh shit, I need to get my roll for that for me still.
I'll wait if
I'm
you
not
wanna.
sure if I want to start Kalira.
If you wanna.
I'm not sure which one missing a dog start is. I guess it would make sense for Kalira to come back in the morning, so I think I'll do Kalira first, and then we'll swap to Talia.
Okay.
You okay with that? I don't
Yeah,
wanna,
you
like,
can. No,
I don't
you
wanna,
can.
like,
You can
delay
do
your lunch
whatever
about
you
that.
want. I was just offering to wait in case you were going to come in as Talia, because I would have waited to start with you. But if you're gonna be clear, then that's fine. What?
For more Norse hijinks.
Fantastic.
You wanna wait to start with Talia?
No. It's no. I was only offering that, Because I would have started with you if you were going to play Talia.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I think I'll start with Kalira, and then Talia will wake up after a bit from recovering from her sickness.
Okay.
But, yeah, I think it would be concerning if Kalira hasn't made it back by now from just getting, you know...
I like you.
I like you.
Since I had a broken cable, I said for last session that we went out of town together. Resources and shit, which I need to get a roll for.
Just on this one. Maybe if I do like...
Hi guys. You haven't seen this in a while, haven't you? Let's play the thing.
Oh goodness, I'm...
When feels like calm and wind stands still, run home, run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, hide now. Hide now. The trees do bow as if they weep. Stay down, stay down. Though its light beckons forth, a melody calls out. Too late, too late.
It's been some time since I've shown that off. And just usually forget. And or I'm starting with someone and I've hit it too late. Session hasn't started yet. We are still waiting. Oh, there it is. I haven't been around for the past 2 weeks, but hopefully I should be picking back up. I just wasn't really feeling it. I'm still kind of like, but I have a feeling that could also just be like, because we had the break and getting back into roleplay can be kind of hard when you haven't done it for a while. So, plus it's just good to check back up into the RP and whatnot. Otherwise, you miss too much and then it kind of gets worse. But yeah. Back as Ophelia. Nothing crazy to note. She was likely sick. Talia was sick. And she likely got sick from her. And so that's why she didn't come in. There was one thing that happened in the night. Talia told her some things in one of the nights about what happened between, like, her and Layla and you know. Essentially what happened was she told Ophelia about Layla having pulled her out alone by a guard and took her into the woods out of town for the hearing that Blake said Talia didn't need to be at. Which in turn landed a huge argument because Talia was scared. And Layla essentially, like, berated her about it. And Layla kept claiming a lot of things towards Talia and whatnot. Even though Talia doesn't remember a lot of things, like hurting people or doing bad things and things like that. And then followed up with, like, she's a good person and a hero, which was confusing for Talia. And then she eventually got pulled away by Frey and Elamir. So I know about all that. I'm upset with Layla. So there's a bit of a story thing. Yeah. And we have new emotes. I moved the snuggle emote into follower, and then I posted a bunch of new ones for tier 1. Which includes Sev, Evelyn, and Quinn. Evelyn isn't an official character anywhere yet, but I did play her in Mystery Gang. Mystery Crew Impromptu. With Beta, Worthless, and Jack. So, that's where she comes from. But I would love to play her someday. But yeah, session started, so I'm gonna go ahead and you know, get into character. I haven't played Ophelia in so long. I've forgotten. Oh my god, I can't talk. Forgotten how she sounds. I think that's about right. Haven't done the accent in so long. Sure, we'll slip back into it as we carry on throughout our day. Music is a bit loud. Change it to 5 instead of 7. Okay. I should have more frames from now on while I'm in Wardens, because that was the wrong way to say that. Wardens? That's better. My lip got caught. With I mentioned this in the Elden Ring stream, but with the subs and whatnot, I was able to get a new GPU, which means that I can function a lot better in VR, and it also means that I can do a little better with map work for like Clipsia and this new project that I'm working on with a couple of people. So better quality, more optimization, things like that. So that's really exciting. Went from a 1660 to a 3060? Yeah. So it's quite the improvement, because I would get like, in Rosewood for example, I would get 10 frames. And now I get about 25, which is a huge jump. For me. It's a huge jump for me. I mean, it is a huge jump in general. I know some people who get upwards of like 40, which is insane. But like, I'm really happy with how things are turning out with the new graphics card, so that's nice. Okay, enough of my rambling. I think I've got the voice down now. I hope everyone's well. Start session. Maybe I can let you back out again tonight. Or this morning. Both. Maybe that numbing feeling won't be so bad this time. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I need to restart. Ugh. I'll be back. I froze. Sorry, I still don't know what causes that. I think it's just because my base stations are old. I have some spare, maybe I'll put them up when I have the time. I'm coming back. Fucking grayed out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like... It's super random. I went a month without it happening. And then, as soon as Calypsia started back up, it happened again. And it's not like I hadn't been in VR. Because I was in VR a lot. But like, I don't get it. We're about to rejoin the lobby and then I'll let you guys see again. I just didn't want you guys to... You know, homeworld music, copyright, strike stuff. Okay, here we go. I am sorry. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's very loud again. There is a lot of people that spawn. I'm just gonna go invisible. My little tiny VR chat screen.
It's okay still.
Oh, yeah. Sure. So I'm gonna probably start my stream and go.
Hello. Okay. I'm gonna sit back on this bed. If I gray out again, I don't know. I'll get angry. Ah, I'm not in full body anymore. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna go in character now. Don't crush me, don't crush me, don't crush me. I'm so scared. Around the shoulder seems to help. I'm not gonna carry the sword around, never mind. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't think I was supposed to hear that. I've forgotten how to play my own character. What did I do last time? I don't think I did very much. And Haribos isn't back yet. which is something that I haven't kept in mind. Talia is sick, or at least was sick. Erebos is gone. Last session I had breakfast with Snowbell, I think. Corsairs came. Trying to recount all the things that I had done as Ophelia. Do I want Ozul? Do I want? Does this work? Sure does. I don't think I want Ozul. Oh, well, no, have him. Keep him around. Just a little guy. Gonna go on a walk. I'm so paranoid that I've got that I'm missing something. Everything's in order. You can hear the stream. You can hear me. I'm okay. My audio's playing. I'm insane. I am gonna change the song. I'm tired of hearing echoes on the wall. Echoes of longing. Echoes of longing. Okay. I guess we'll go. I feel so, not prepared. Everything looks fine. Whatever. Foggy. Still. Guess I missed the hearing. It's not like I really want to get everyone else sick anyway, though. Although... maybe I should have been there. Anyway, considering what happened. Unnecessary. After I already warned her, too. That Talia did not want to see her. Hello, Ghost? Ghostin? How do I say your username? I truly doubt it'll be long before I leave this town. No one exploded anything while I was away. Trees are all decaying. Maybe not decay, but the leaves are dying. It's only a matter of time before almost all the trees here are left just branches. Is that going to be a barrel? It's a barrel. I think the fog makes me see things. Actually, the trick on the light. Oh, also known as toast. I see. What am I playing? This is, so I do roleplay in VRChat. This is like, a fantasy setting. It's called Wardens. The Wardens of Leafside. Yeah, I kind of like D&D. It's a little, it doesn't have as many systems, not Wardens at least. There are some out there that does have a lot of systems, but yeah, it's comparable to D&D. I guess it's more like LARPing. but of course instead of it being in like real life, it's in VR chat. Live action roleplay. I think I have, very, very briefly, I have seen that channel. Shows up in my YouTube shorts. My responses to chat will likely be slow while I'm in character. That's pretty typical of most role players who stream. Just because, you know, immersed and whatnot. I need to add like a card that says that on my stream. No, you haven't broken the immersion. I chose to to chat, but there are probably going to be many times where I stop looking at chat. It's usually just when I'm interacting with others, though. I can slip back into it pretty easily. Yeah, no worries. You didn't break the immersion. I chose to look at chat. Hi, Jane. Thank you. Admittedly, I should have gotten those emotes done a long time ago, and I got lazy. And so I finished them today. Fair enough, fair enough. Very fair. I do understand that. I do the same thing when I'm playing story games too. getting a bit cold, isn't it? Can light the fire, I guess. Though I doubt I'll be here much longer. I do want to go check on Fabian again. Feel like I don't need to do it anymore. I said my goodbyes, but maybe it's the only thing keeping me grounded right now. Being able to say hello and goodbye to something that won't send me away. Some sort of routine. Otherwise, maybe I would have lost it. Or maybe I should find other comforts than dead men. Granted, it seems all of my comforts are coming from rather distasteful places. Clara.
Iskael, Ophelia.
Good morning, Clara.
Got a big sack.
A little sack of greens and an apple.
Oh. Huh. Did you just gather these, or did you get them from the store? Ah. I see. Well, thank you.
Yellow. Ophelia Yellow.
This is Ozil. He's a friend.
Ozil. Iskael Ozil.
He says hello. He doesn't talk much.
Ozil say Ophelia.
I've forgotten what that means. I'm sorry.
That's Isvalen.
Take care. I think I'm getting the hang of how she speaks. I don't know what language that is, really, but it's getting easier to understand her at the minimum. That's all I can really ask for. Though, it seems as though when someone doesn't, she resorts to pictures, which can be helpful. Helped me when we were trying to figure out what certain words meant. Do you want this? As much as I'd like to trust her with food, I can't bring myself to do that again. I'd rather not risk it. I don't know what to do about these. I don't want to sell them, that would be rude. Don't really want to give them away, because that would be rude. But if they were just freshly picked, then maybe it won't be as bad. Yes, please don't let yourself starve. That would not be very good for you. No worries. Is Talia still around? Yeah, she's, Talia's still around. She was sick, and I think she's technically at the house, but Beta's currently playing Kalira. It is like acting. Don't suppose you would want whatever she gave me, Fabian. Probably not. You think anyone's ever left a vegetable at, like, a grave? I've never seen that before, but I guess if it's meaningful. Yeah, exactly what Sean said. It's the one thing I don't like about sitting here is that I can't keep my back to a wall. I could keep my back to the grave, but I'd rather look at you head on. I hope I didn't disturb who else was here. Ghost, Ghost, if you're still around, I'll point out Sean if he jumps back in. I will call you out. Oh no, indeed. When's the next full moon? I'm going to the website. Or I'm sorry, to the Discord. It's in 2 sessions. so weepy. There are a lot of people with good perspectives. I can't say who? I don't remember off the top of my head. I know Seer. I don't think she's in session yet. But I play a rather antisocial character, or at least she's very kept to herself, so there are some very good perspectives within the Wardens roleplay. Do not perceive me. Put these back then. Check on Talia. See if she's still sleeping. Then come back out. This house is new. Am I crazy? I think I just haven't been... That is a tiny dust bunny. Maybe I just haven't been out in a while. Cool. Safekeeping. Anyway, maybe to the general store. It is so foggy. My God. So I wish when you could... I don't know. Turn into Oz. How do we get you better? How do we do that? Huh? I wonder if being here has anything to do with it. being in a proper town instead of a manor out in the middle of the woods. Is it doing a number on you? Not enough things to feed on. Can't eat the people here. That's a crime. And something about the spirits in the veil. Have you uneasy? Something about what we did, maybe. The fog is coming. Oh god, the monster's in the fog. What was that movie called? Is that Mist? What was that movie called? In a hurry.
Over here we have the trading post, the general store. Like if you need something, you can come over here and buy it with money. Money is currency. It's like trading, except it's given little coins that have value.
Coins.
Like little,
Do you have some with you?
Yeah, sure. Like these two. I hold up one like a bronze, silver, and gold coin. Yeah,
New to town, then.
Based on the rarity, they're made out of metal, and not based on the rarity of the metal is how much value they have. Like the orange one is made of copper, and it's the smallest. The silver one, which is the white one, is the second, is the middle one, and then the gold one, the other one, is the most expensive. It goes out like so. 5 copper is a silver, 5 silver is a gold.
So you use these? Oh, hello. Why did I just dash over to the side? You use these to trade?
The council meeting.
Like they have they're given a value. So and then other things like if I wanted to buy an apple might cost 1 copper. So I would give them a copper and they'd give me an apple.
I see.
So like copper would have the worth of 1 apple, and maybe like others, like if someone wanted like thank you so much. If someone wanted like maybe like a goat or something, that might be like a few gold. So I'd give them. Anyways, that horn was for me. So we're going to do a speed run real quick. Okay, so general store, you can buy stuff. That's Ophelia. We love Ophelia.
Copy. He is. He's gonna. I wonder what he is. I imagine like a spirit. Or a veil touched. Something like that. Can dryads? I don't think dryads can look like that. Can I just say, I haven't gotten up close yet, but I saw the preview images, the thumbnail for the model. Layla's winter outfit is so cute. Why Panda Express gotta have the sauce be so dang spicy? I don't know. I do understand though. There's an optional battle armor toggle already built in. That's cool. She needs that. Protect the goat. When Reuben gets her, what are you gonna do to her? Don't kill Layla. Wow. I see you spar. Huh. I'm not used to the tree being blue, but it does make sense. Excuse me. That's probably a good idea. Too sad to fight, yeah. I'm like unfamiliar with all these new characters. That's why I keep checking the nameplates, because I'm like, who's playing them? Hiccups.
That is the store. Buy like, yeah, we buy sometimes we buy stuff from the door.
Bird girl. Do you need to go in there?
Ja, das er.
Yeah, you might want to.
Not seven, no sé.
Have you gotten familiar with coin?
Like a little ceramic jug. Got like a cork on top.
Are you looking to sell it?
Pop open the cork and just filled with honey.
Oh. Huh. I guess if someone buys the honey, how much do you want it for? Coin. For the honey.
Dasha? Dasha?
Do you know about Leafside's currency? Oh no, I'm gonna have to explain it to her. Trading.
Bye, Neil. Quiet.
You know what? Keep the coin. Keep it. Maybe you can use it on something.
What kind of coin is this? Gold, silver, copper?
It's just the silver.
Okay.
Maybe
Kalira?
Yes. Maybe I can help you figure out currency sometime. Yes, if someone buys the honey, I'll have a separate pouch for her earnings. She doesn't understand, but I don't want her to leave empty-handed, you know? I'll replace the silver. How much is honey worth? She brought an entire vase full of it. A jug or whatever it was. I mean, I imagine it's not cheap. Is honey expensive? I mean, I know it's expensive, but like, is it expensive? Hello, Taylorzilla. That's right, I said your full name. What are you doing? I guess, yeah, I guess I'm Cactizilla. She's watching me. Get ready for the most thrilling experience of your life as I sell things to people as a store clerk. Pretty much what I do most Warden sessions is sit shop RP. Because I have no idea what's going on. Gwen has been running around. Is he looking for someone? I've seen him come past here. If he does it again, maybe I'll if he slows down, I'll ask him if he is looking for someone, because he's run around that the docks like 3 times. It is a telling sign. I love the idiot Russian Viking man. I love that guy. Is that a person? No. He's fun. Debate the philosophy of dust bunnies? Yeah, that was throwing me off, and I absolutely had no idea you were talking about Peepo until you told me. You think I should just buy the honey off of her? I don't know. I don't know what she understands. And I don't want her to try to retrieve it. Yeah, Peepo became king. According to Ruben, Peepo is the king dust bunny that screams at the top of the staircase. I have played Peepo but once since your departure, Taylor. And that's how it happened. Oh, and he is friend. It would be a little funny if you were in the map somewhere. You just need worthless in here, yeah. Guys, group meeting. Could you imagine, though? Is that the plant man? It's the plant man.
Yeah, Ophelia.
Afternoon. Oh, morning
How are
or
you?
whatever it is. Okay. Yourself?
I've got a headache. My back is a little sore, but other than that, I'm alright.
Oh, well, at least that's all it is. Guess it could be worse.
It was worse yesterday. I
Something
hate
happened
saying
yesterday?
That, but it was worse yesterday. Yeah, let's see. How's the best way to say this? I fell unconscious when I was being carried out of caves. I slipped from said person carrying me and fell about 30 feet approximately and landed on my head on the rocks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very good day.
No, and that cave is cursed.
I would believe it, truthfully. I feel like every time someone's in there, something goes wrong.
Well, I am 4 for 4 going into that cave and something happening to me.
It didn't explode again, did it? Or
Thankfully not,
okay.
no. Just, yeah.
Well,
Aside from that, how have you and your friend been doing?
fine. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to say, just kind of following routine, I guess.
People watching for the most part?
Typically. Although, a bunch of people are off doing whatever at the moment, so.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the
Why's that?
horn went off. Probably a meeting.
Oh. I have a sinking suspicion I'm probably going to get talked to by at least 3 individuals today, 2 of which are probably going to be related to, the guard. That'll be interesting. Huh.
The god?
Sorry, I just got distracted by saying something.
It's alright.
Yeah, no, it's probably in relation to what happened, down in the medical facility yesterday. Not relating to the accident. This was before that.
I am a bit out of the loop, I'll admit, but I won't pry.
Just something happened, and basically from what it sounded like, they were wanting an explanation on my end of things, so we will see how that goes. Yeah.
Busy as per usual, then.
Yep. I can't necessarily complain, so.
Fair enough.
Did you, in relation to, because I'm not necessarily going to say the name, because rather not. The
This
one that,
conversation. Yes.
Remember when, the dark one?
Mm-hmm.
It's the easiest way I can say that. Did you know who she was beforehand?
In what way?
I guess, like... Because I remember during that confrontation, she made note of the realization of why they couldn't do certain things. And they said that you were the one who taught them. I found out what it was, but I was just curious as to, like, if you just inadvertently knew.
Sorry to bug, but have you guys seen Otto around?
Nope.
Not
Just got out
lately.
of my house a little bit ago, so nope.
Alright.
I did a fair bit of research.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something I knew before that research. I had to look into it before I could do anything about it. And most of what I found was here.
Hmm. Gotcha. It's just concerning, that's all, because I guess it was the last piece of information that they didn't have. And given the reputation of that one, well, it's concerning. But from what I've been told, it remains to be seen as to how much they can do with it. But we'll see at the very least. 'Cause who knows?
I don't suppose anything's cropped up since that incident.
Not that I'm aware of, not that I've been told at least.
Hmm.
Granted, this town seems to have a penchant for dabbling in the affairs of spirits and not telling me. The one of two individuals in town who probably has the most knowledge on how to go about doing so and understanding what they're doing. And then they get mad at me for saying, or for not providing such input after it's done, and it's like, you had every opportunity to come to me and ask. You didn't.
Yeah, that seems a bit unfair to pin the blame on you.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating, but as long as they're not trying to summon spirits again, then I don't have to worry about too much for now.
I have my doubts it won't happen again, knowing this town. Maybe
definitely
not
will.
with...
I'm just waiting at this point for it to happen, and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, you did this. Well, you get to suffer the consequences of whatever it is you just did, and then I'll come in and help you. To a point. What the fuck was that?
Did you see something?
I heard something. I heard like a scream.
Well, that can't be good.
It was like a bestial scream of some kind, like almost like a bird.
Yeah, was there a new Harpy resident?
No, I don't think it was that. I think it was actually like an actual proper, like, animal.
No, I just watched it happen.
Oh.
Huh.
I see. Oh boy. Okay, well. There's also the concern around now too, because of things happening that, Do you remember, you know how Talia wants to, banish Gallo? Or attempt to, like, merge with Gallo or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some I managed to find some information on, like, a little bit more on superior spirits, which, to be quite honest, there is very, very little, because a lot of people don't understand them. And from what I found, one, the idea that she's trying to do, or wanted to try to do when she approached me about it, the chances of success for her are basically less than 1%. If this was with a lesser spirit, the chances are higher. The process in and of itself, from the details that I found, the only evidence that they ever successfully managed to do so was with lesser spirits. They were attempting with greater spirits, but nothing ever conclusive ever came of it from the notes that I found, and there was no proof that it ever happened. And Superior was just all but theory crafting at that point.
You mean with the merging or the banishment?
Merging. Banishing is a whole other affair. And one that holds a lot more potential consequences, not just for Talia, but for everyone in the world.
How so?
From what I was able to glean, and as I said, not much of it, superior spirits are that way because they have grown in strength to a considerable degree, to the point of they could be considered the literal representation of the force of nature that they are. So, for example, you know, let's say there is a superior water spirit, right? It could be the physical representation of water on the world. What happens when you remove that? You knock out a pillar. Hi, Blake.
Hi. Sorry to interrupt. I got something for actually both of you. Ophelia, we just had finished up with the council meeting up there, talking about a number of things, but Talia's sentencing came up, and the official verdict is 100 hours of community service at the brewery, basically at her leisure. That's the requirement.
Noted.
Thank you. It's ideally more of a rehab thing than a punishment thing, so take it easy. Jasmine.
I can have it a guess.
In the clinic. Now, as I understand it, someone was restrained, they broke free of their restraints, stabbed Sally, you summoned your sword, held it against the neck to restrain them, and then they cut the neck. Now,
In essence, yes. It was not put directly against their neck. No. It was actually held at a distance.
how far did you talking?
Few inches, at the very least.
Right. Straight forward and to the side.
Here, you know what? Let me just do this. This will be easier. I won't hurt you with this, but at least, because I can at least, you know, I can make it so that it's blunt. So this won't hurt you.
Cool.
So, if you want to lower yourself a little bit, that way I can easily, yeah. So, for example, and because people are probably going to be like, why am I trying to hurt Blake? It was about at like this, give or take.
Right.
But I'm on the other side of you, basically curling this around like this.
Okay. So
if that makes sense. So it's a little bit awkward, but it was not directly at their neck.
Right.
From what happened, because she was still heavily fighting, as I don't remember the guard's name. One of the guards was actively trying to tie her arms up.
Right, and
she was heavily struggling. Cut her neck on the cross guard of the sword. We attempted to heal myself. It's this.
Pointy here, right? Gotcha.
Yeah. And basically, from what it looked like, she nicked the artery on her neck. myself and Light attempted to heal her as fast as we immediately, but apparently she had lost a lot of blood prior and soon faded away.
Right, gotcha.
Could I have done and handled that better? Yes, but at the same time, I wanted to make sure to stop her because she had stated that the target that they were hired to capture or kill was in the next room being treated. She wanted to go and kill them. I don't know who the name was, but...
Was she one of the pirates or one of the red hats?
Yes.
Did he just say Calypsia?
I don't know. I think she fell under the pirate section, the Corsairs part of that.
Calypsia.
I'm not 100% certain, but she said that
That's
she was
funny.
part of the group that was hired to go and capture and or kill this individual, and she said that nothing was going to stop her from trying to get free and going over there to kill them because they were in the next, the next room over. They wanted to make sure that their job was done or something like that. Right. After she stabbed Sally, and I did check her for weapons, she didn't have any, at least on her person. So another place that I could think of where she could have held that hidden is probably her boots, which is probably the only thing.
Mean, you and me both have the funny thing.
This wasn't summoned, though. This wasn't summoned.
No, it wasn't.
Though. Pardon me. No, you're fine. No, this wasn't summoned.
Right. Don't worry about that.
This was a full-blown knife. This was a knife, like, something that you keep in your boot.
Right. Okay.
So, that would make the most sense because grabbed it, stabbed Sally in the side, and me not wanting to let, that's immediately when I did it, and it's like, no. You're not going anywhere because I didn't know if she was going to take that knife out and try and bolt into the other room to kill that target.
Gotcha.
That was the main goal, was to try and make sure that, she didn't hurt anyone else, and especially any of the other people who were there treating people, so.
Got it. No, that's everything I need, thanks. So I'll just conversation, think about that a little bit. Alright, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Ozil, there's a seagull above you. It might poop on your head, watch out.
Oh, yeah.
That is a seagull.
It is a seagull. Alright, well, is there anything else you need from me, boy?
No, not at the moment. You guys continue conversation about the world ending and, losing pillars of water or whatever it was.
I think for the most part that conversation's pretty much done, so. But, alright. If you need me, let me know. So.
Will do. Alright. Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Hey. How we doing?
Doing okay.
Doing alright.
Cool.
But yeah. Basically, the end of that would have been, well, you remove that pillar, what happens? Everything starts to come down.
Right.
And though Gallo and the other one are dark, dark still has a role to play in the world.
Fair enough.
The warning that I found was basically, if you manage to even attempt to do so, and no one, as far as I'm aware in recorded history that I searched for, no one has ever successfully done something like that with a superior spirit. But it is theorized that if one was to happen, the destruction and devastation wrought upon the land would be irreversible.
That seems like quite a bit to think about, but...
Yeah. Hello?
Hello there. I was informed by someone who seems acquainted with you by the name of Curse. He tells me you are a spirit caretaker, yes?
I am, yes.
I've been told that I am a form of golem, I believe. My memories of my existence are faded.
If she looks at you, Lucas, does she see a spirit energy?
there is spirit energy inside him, and if you've become somewhat acquainted with kind of how golems and other spirits work, you'll also notice that the two large crystals and the small ones all throughout his body are all pure earth crystals.
So, Earth Spirit, basically.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, got it.
My friend, I'm here to say goodbye. I have to get going.
Oh, where are you headed off to?
I have business to take care of for the Baron.
I see. Oh, do be careful then. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
I will. You too, please. I am.
No, no.
Why are you inside me?
Of course.
Sorry, stay safe. I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
I will see you tomorrow as well then.
Take care.
Fuck, I forgot the
Hold
word.
that thought real quick, Arvis.
Yeah.
Hold that. Yes. In regards to that,
Hello,
yes,
Black
I am
Snake
acquainted
Lady.
with people like you.
I see.
Hi.
Very well then. I originally came to this place searching for water for
Why are you
my
on a
grove,
black snake?
but then
It's a
I
spirit.
talked to a man named Wolfric. It seems
Can
we
we
share
buy
a
you-
common
If you get too
nuisance
close.
with these hooded men in black
Oh,
clothes.
wait a minute, I have a
Cultists, you
question
people
for
call them.
him. Karst never told me. Can spirit
I
make
have requested
babies?
assistance in clearing them or pushing them away from my
Why?
grove and my home, and I will do
Oh,
my best
my-
to help you do the
Oh,
same.
my mom? Oh, there she is. There's my mom,
I
the
would be
purple
honored
lady over
to lend
there.
my aid for you.
She couldn't tell me. She didn't know where
Very
babies
well
come from, and then she told me to ask around.
Yeah,
And then I asked an
as a
old man
spirit
who's
caretaker,
surprisingly strong, and he told
what
me
is it
that I
that
should
you
try
do?
asking Karst if he can make babies, because he's a
I am
spirit.
someone who
And then
seeks
Karst
to
told me,
protect
kill
and
yourself.
defend
And I
spirits
was
of all
like,
kinds.
that's kind of mean, that's really
To
fucked up.
understand them.
And I thought, no,
to
there's another
educate
spirit
both
here, and I can ask
spirits
this one, and hopefully you won't
and
tell me that.
others, as well as learn what I can.
He's unsure
And for those who
that
wish for it, if they desire
they
to
can
make
really
contracts,
reproduce the way,
I help to
you know,
mediate between the two parties and
people can.
find a
Oh, it's okay. I don't know how people do it either.
contract for both.
Oh, okay.
I see. I was tasked with protecting the grove and
You know,
all
the
of the
parents, they
plants
were there
inside.
when I was born.
But I can't help but feel this draw
What?
to ensure the safety and assurance
Oh,
of
we're
life
there,
itself
we're there.
in the forest
I don't understand a single thing he's
or
saying.
outside of it.
There's so many houses
Would it be
here.
safe to
Do
assume
you
then that
have a
even though
house
if
or are you
your
homeless?
grove were reclaimed, you would still wish to
No,
wander
I have a house.
experience
really?
the world,
Where?
as it were?
I wish to see
It's somewhere. I'll tell you that
Peace.
much.
in all
Oh,
areas.
somewhere. I've only
I
been
wish to see
in one house my whole time
both
here.
man, women, and spirit
Is
get
it-
along with the forest
is
and
it
nature
yours?
itself. I seek harmony above
No,
all.
no. I was talking to assistant magistrate, you know, the one with the gold horn. She's really small. But then she got all serious about work. I was talking to
Later.
her, and she was like, Jim Up, you're so good guard. I need you to go track down and get me some bitch named Talia.
Not bad.
Then I asked around for where Talia lives, and you know, they finally pointed me to her house.
Witnessed the death of a
And
poor seagull.
yeah, back at there, I
buried
had to
it
go knock
recently
on
by
the
the
door.
tree in the center.
And she answered, and
One
she
of
was all
your
really quiet and
Leonias stood
lopsided
there.
and weird, and I was like,
I would
yo,
recommend speaking to her and
you need to go
asking
see
her
the
politely
magistrate,
to
the
cease
sister
the
lady.
needless taking of lives
Hmm.
in this place.
I will do my best.
Did a so good guard. Did my
Thank you.
job so well.
Jasmine, it was correct.
Yes.
Interesting name. Jasmine. I see.
What?
Yeah, why are you always hanging out with my mom?
She's my partner. What the fuck?
Papa?
shouldn't have said that.
What is a
Oh no.
mother, parents, and
Parental
father?
figure.
Is that? I see.
Basically, yeah, it's.
He's going for cigarettes and never coming back.
Hey, is that is that armor gonna wear him down?
I believe so. Yes. It looks heavy.
I hope he doesn't drown.
We tried to lead this guy out of the house, and we instantly have this. Is it the stupid guard again? I'm good. He's fine. Oh, you're getting the boat.
Oh dear. Are you all right? Is everything okay?
I got no fight with a boat. We need to arrest that boat.
Maybe don't fight a boat.
I was trying to get up the ladder and the boat punched me in the face.
That's Jim Bob for you. Don't let him.
Don't worry about Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Jim Bob.
Good thing I'm such a
please.
good swimmer. It's a good thing I'm such a good swimmer.
Just. Oh, good
That's
heavens.
disgusting.
Good morning, hon.
Hold still for me, please. I'll just.
I walk out of the house nice and
What the fuck are you doing to me?
It's slowly healing the bruise from the boat.
Hello.
Oh my god. Oh.
Hi.
Whoa. Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
You need to get his bench. Do not faint.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna faint. Oh. I thought I was just seeing things, but you really weren't. Yeah, it's. It caught me off guard. I was really confused for a second. Oh.
I am covered in leaves. I have been hiding in the bush since Big Tree Man came over.
That is a long time.
Yes.
Why?
That means I am stealthy. I felt like it.
You know, fair enough.
And how are you?
I'm okay. Trying to find all that I missed.
And all that you missed. Did my house blow up again in my absence?
No.
I tend to
No,
slip through that.
I did ask if
Oh,
the cave
good.
blew up, and they said no.
Oh, this is nice.
There he is!
So then what could you have missed in your absence?
Well, apparently someone tried to kill someone else. I don't have all the details on that, but I heard
Oh.
that yesterday or so. There was a meeting, but that was today. I really didn't miss anything, did I? That was all I missed. Someone
suppose
almost
not.
died.
Especially considering if town meeting is the same as prior town experience in adventuring, probably busy stabbing table.
I don't know what goes on in the council
That
meetings.
and besides, we've gone through 3 town guards, 4 captains.
Yes. Yes.
There is black hair man, there is bat lady, there is shabby man. 3. I not know any of their names. They've not been important.
Yeah, fair enough then. There was one before that, I think, but that was a long time ago.
Can I pet your I nearly said turtle. Snake.
If you want to, I guess. He might try to bite you.
I have tamed the creature. His name is now Ragnar.
His name is Ozol.
Or that one.
I mean, I guess you could call him that. There's a bunch of them in there, so there's bound to be one that likes the name.
It is babies.
No, it's a spirit.
What do you mean no? Oh,
It's a spirit swarm, more specifically.
Oh yeah, yes. You talked before. Yes, I know things. Listen, back home, fools are very scary creatures. Even if, for you southerners, fools are, well, fools.
Would you say that is dangerous here?
There are certainly dangerous fools here, yes. But fools back home, well, fools back home survive despite being different. Not quite right in head. Meanwhile, they apparently formed the town government here and make beer homes.
That's a way of putting it.
A beer home.
Uh-huh. Home? Beer home? Is that what you're...
So why do... If we make brewery, why not make brewery in the bar, in the tavern?
Maybe it's a space issue. Although I don't know how much space you'd need for a brewery. All things considered.
Space issue. Space issue. Is there not like more space before street?
I think so. I just don't know how much. Although I guess it could be enough. I guess they could maybe build this way from there too. It's not like that's being used for anything. To hide behind when the tree explodes.
To hide.
Yeah, it's the only thing it's used for.
Yes, I hid in that bush there. And then the angry man found me.
The angry man?
But the angry man with the large axe, and he is always angry about gods. Despite never really learning about them. It's just... It's like a dog who has been kicked in the balls.
It's quite the analogy.
So anyway, he is at least good, because when I say shh, he goes, and then he leaves.
I guess he can't be that angry at you, can he?
Or he is so confused that I have defeated his meager brain with my genius.
Well, yeah. I could see that, yes.
He's good. So what is new in your world outside of everyone running around like chickens without heads? Has Talia been doing better?
Yeah, she's getting there. She was sick the past couple days, but I also think that's clearing up soon, so...
I see.
We have honey now. Thanks to Kalira.
Oh?
Kalira. I think she's a beastkin. She came by boat with a couple of unsavory individuals.
Oh, the one with the slavers, and then the slavers died, and then we never found their bodies.
Yes.
So they're probably joining the evil shadows that are probably going to come about at some point. Maybe.
The evil shadows.
Who knows? Yes, there is all like, oh, there is 3 big threats. There is pirates, there is vampires, and then angry spirit.
Right, yeah. I don't think.
And then we never found the dead. And I'm not sure about your southerners, but usually in Kiersey, people prefer to be buried and not eaten by a bear.
Yes, we do have a graveyard.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe they were unfortunate enough to be eaten by a bear. I don't know what happened that entire day. So.
Everyone was all like, "Oh, what do we do? What in protocol?" And meanwhile, I was just about one tiny moment from pulling out sword. But then they said, "No, you shouldn't. Don't do it." And now those same pirates are apparently the ones that are going to be giving us trouble, and they want me to build a big fucking wall for them, despite the fact that I am a fucking shipbuilder, and I do not know how to make walls. Nor do we have a boat, because what do we need to do? Because we would need to make island. From there to there. Fill it up with dirt. Large enough and wide enough to build castle. There is no floating castle. Well, actually, no. You southerners and you fancy magic, you might have floating castle. But you know what? Ruben doesn't have floating castle. And Ruben is one who is apparently making WoW.
Did they bother asking what you were capable of doing, or did they just tell you?
No, they just say, all of you dark people who are busy fucking spirits, you will build seawall now. No offense, many spirits on your shoulder.
Just say no.
I have never considered this to be an option. Well, let me ask you this. This will inform my decision in the way that is righteous, and it is the way of the gods. They had said that Talia will be receiving punishment for running off and being brutally tortured, correct?
Yes, they wanted to akin it to...
What is punishment?
Rehab, which I don't know if that's entirely true. I think they said
What the
100
fuck is
hours of work for the brewery.
100 hours of work for brewery that is not even met? And they want to put the... Okay. So either they want her to build it with one arm and one eye. Now I will tell you, Talia's probably many things to you, but is she a god?
No.
So how the fuck is she going to build with one arm and one eye? Have you ever met a one-armed stonemason?
Can't say that I
Or
have.
how about a one-armed carpenter? Or even with one arm holding a fucking measuring stick, saying, this is straight. You haven't, have you?
No.
And now they want to put her to work in the brewery. Either, in Ruben's mind, they are stupid, or they want her to get hurt. Or they're stupid and she will get hurt, and they will be like, why are you not working? Well, because you put woman with one arm to work.
That might be something to clarify whether they mean helping to build it or helping when it's completed. Though, regardless, I'm not thrilled about the decision.
I mean, it is better than lashing, which was first thing.
That's true.
I was going to say that they must lash me.
Why is that?
I have been lashed before. Hmm. Why lash her?
Huh? Touche.
She was tortured. She has learned. If you believe that there is a lesson to be learned, she has learned it. Her memory is fucking gone. She probably does not even remember going. You are punishing someone for a crime they do not even remember committing.
That is true. She told me as much when I was explaining the situation to her.
And of all people, she would probably tell truth to you. Which means it's probably not lie.
It's a stupid situation.
Do you have a place outside of this town?
Yes. Yeah.
A place in the world outside of this town?
Yes.
Oh good, it is raining. Though the snake may not like rain, unless they're a jungle snake spirit hive. And the jungle snake spirit hive.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, they may not like rain. Especially if it is cold for you southerners. I have no idea if your snake is southern. Or if it is northern, and this is nothing.
Well.
Wait, it is hive. It is probably all over. North, south, west, and east.
Maybe, although I imagine most of Ozul came from the west.
If I remember, in the west there are volcanoes and forests. And no, the west is lightning. They probably like rain.
Probably. At least a little.
It is like houseplant.
Ozul, you're a houseplant.
No, right now.
He could turn into a plant if he ate one. He could do that.
What?
He can change forms. I made him eat an apple. I can make him turn into an apple.
There is a devious prank in this. You go to OPHELIA and you say, "You are the apple of my eye," and then, poof, snake.
Oh my god. You know, when she's recovered, that's not a
genius.
bad idea. Although it might scare her half to death.
Probably wait a little while. Who the fuck would they even talk to about this? The person who runs the dock is probably not the same as the person who handles crime.
Yeah, probably not. Different people.
So who the fuck? Huh? So who do I speak to?
About the wall situation?
About the war situation and, you know, punishing someone with a job they probably cannot complete.
I mean, you could talk to the council and ask if they have someone on the council who works at the docks. Maybe.
Who is council?
I have no idea. I think Blake's on it. That's it.
It's probably the moody man who is like, "Oh, I will help you with ship design and schematic." Weeks later, nothing.
Who knows? I mean,
It's infuriating.
I don't think they can demand you of anything. It's not really how things work around here.
That and besides, what are they going to do? Say I cannot use docks, fish for my own food?
I guess, but how far would that really get them? I don't think they'd actually do that, but if they did.
With how few town guard there are, I could probably... It is an ill omen to fish in the graveyard. I will not fish there. And I forget if the lake connects to bigger body of water. Because I know I have fish traps there.
It might. There's also... Past the graveyard, there's a very secluded spot that actually connects to the water. It's a very small shore.
On the bridge with the veil, yes. I might fish there. Just take a pole. Nobody is looking, no one cares about the docks. They are all busy dealing with the vampires and their spirits.
If you do fish in the Vale, just be careful.
Could work. Oh, I'm not going to go into Vale. That is Cora's realm.
Oh,
she will
yes.
speak into my mind and tell me things I do not wish to know.
The influence of the Vale has been spreading past that little tunnel.
Oh, past the bridge. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Well, I do have the veil mask.
That would certainly help.
Mm.
You think that the fish are any different because it's in the Vale? I don't know how Vale affects normal creatures.
It would be a cross-pollination of two gods. I am not sure what would happen. Yours as realm is the water, Gora's is the earth. The two should not mix. Unless it is a beach. But then, you know. Far different from regular beach to Vale.
Yes.
Very different. One does not have fog that reveals things.
I would be a little concerned if the ocean had fog and it revealed things.
Oh no, it does. There are shamans who commune with these things. Though you modern southerners call them spirits. My faith is a dying one. The many peoples in the more civilized world, they say that your forces are not the will of God, it is magic. Your communion is either getting very, very, very intoxicated, or a spirit. So, things change, but it's never a bad lesson to remember. Part of why I came to this town was to find more philosophies in the way that the people south of where I live, how they think and what they think. And I have not learned much of anything of use. It is disappointing.
It is honestly unfortunate considering how many different types of people are here from all over the world, and yet there's nothing like that really.
They are focused on themselves. It is what it is. You could argue I am focused on myself by trying to learn.
I guess. Although it is a bit different.
I think I'm going to try to find the town person and talk to them. So I do not wish to keep you after scaring you.
It's fine. I think most of the people are out of the meeting from what I understand, so I'm sure you'll have luck.
We will see. We will see. Okay. I may return, I may not. I have no idea.
Huh?
But you'll be okay.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay. I will be back.
Good luck.
I made dispense one piece of wisdom. It is that you almost always seem lonely. Unless you're with Talia, but you know.
I guess.
She's kind of your girlfriend. Yeah.
So what Jasmine said was rather intriguing. I wonder if there would be any other information on that. Taking out a superior spirit would be like breaking off a pillar. How odd. So now I'm torn between attempting to banish this spirit inside Talia and letting her keep it to see what happens. And if it is possible, I wonder if there's any repercussions. Maybe I can ask her where she found that information. If it is a book in the library. Might be worthwhile. Taking out a very aspect of the world. I wonder what we would start with.
Hello.
Hi, Snowbell.
Can I sit here?
By all means, it might be a little wet from the rain, but...
That's fine. I don't mind water that much. How's it going?
Quiet. Slow, which I guess I'm not complaining.
That means you're less busy.
Mm-hmm. And what of you?
I'm doing okay, I think. Well, I feel better from yesterday because I got pretty hurt when we went to the Vale. But today went nicely. I did an inventory of the stuff in the clinic. We had a nice council meeting for once. And I met this big like earth golem that's been walking about. His name's Willowen. He's from the Vale.
Oh yes, he came up to the shop earlier.
He seems very nice.
You went to the Vale?
We went to the Vale yesterday. It was a little group, and we were looking for a chimera, I think. Oh well, we were looking for the cultists that were doing stuff with chimeras, and we found one chimera over there. And then we got attacked by like a big I don't know what it is. It was like a big like bark golem thing, and had big hands, and he grabbed me, and it grabbed other people, and it spit acid and stuff. It was disturbing. Amaris also said that it's the thing that grabbed me and then like put a bunch of earth mana and put me in a cocoon.
Huh.
But I don't remember it. Still.
I'm gonna assume that's not a chimera and it's probably a spirit of some kind.
Yeah, I think so. Because Amara said that they saw that exact thing when there was the bigger Vale expedition.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're okay. It seems like... I mean, I've only heard from Jasmine, but a couple people got hurt yesterday or something.
Yeah, it was mostly because of that. From what I know. Was there something else? Oh, there was also like a gunfight yesterday or something. That also is something where people got hurt.
Related to the clinic, by chance? That gunfight? I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, we had to bring in a lot of people while I was still inside the clinic. It's fine. I'm mostly okay though, I think.
Well, that's good news. I thought we had, gotten rid of whatever was going on with the cult a while ago, but I guess it was left incomplete, wasn't it?
So, according to the Pale Guard or the Earth Guard or whatever they're called, the cultists are not really around because they've been whatever's like been coming back and trying to stay has been being cleared by them. But the chimeras were kind of left there, so.
That is very unfortunate.
We found a very big one next to the bridge. It was like up to the curvature of the tree, but it was like laying down. It was like collapsed on the ground because it was dead. If it was standing up, it would probably reach like all the way up.
I wonder how they even achieved that.
Yeah, it was gross. I tried to look inside of it with my magic, but ugh, it was really disturbing. Like the teeth were being held by like hands, it seemed, and like the forearms were torsos, and ugh.
Yeah, doesn't sound great. It's a shame. I wish there was a way to turn people back, but I can imagine it's too mangled for that to happen.
I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't think there's a book on that stuff.
No. Probably not. Not unless the cultists had something, but I don't know why they would want to turn something back.
Yeah, they're just doing it in one way, not the other. Hi, Rasmus.
Boris.
How are you doing?
Oh, I am well. No more pain in my arm for some time now. I've been working on filling in the walls on the back side of the alchemy building where I sleep.
That's good.
It is. I like the cold, but being exposed in the winter is still not good even for me. Oh.
Yeah, I used to like the cold. Now it's really bothersome.
Is the store closed or open?
It's closed. I mean, the shop is open. I just haven't flipped the sign.
Snowbell. Need to speak to you about something regarding this one right here. They want a position.
Okay.
Though, you see, Elijah's not around.
They want to help at the clinic?
Oh,
I
help
want
at
to
the
be
morgue.
the mortician.
Morgue? Oh, that's not me. I don't know what the morgue's about.
That's what I told him.
But you see, Elijah's not around
Where is
anymore.
the
He
morgue?
left. It's in the town hall. But yeah, he left right after the meeting, and I didn't even get the chance to speak to him about it.
I don't know.
I just told him to go ahead and do what he wants to do. But he needs the key, and only the guards.
I don't know. It's like in the guard area. Maybe ask the guards.
I understand.
This is like completely out of my.
The guards point us to Elijah, and Elijah goes, "No,
Break
you
into
can't
his
help.
house. I
I'm
don't
the only
know.
mortician. I'm gonna. He's never around.
Break into his house.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Try not to rub your bandages on the floor. Idiot.
I mean, his bandages are facing towards the sky, so.
Yeah, but if you get bacteria on it, that's bad.
What is bacteria?
Who did this
Huh?
to you? Punch, who did this to you?
What is bacteria?
It's like really mean bad
Sally,
stuff that
Sally,
gets
wanna know
into
who
your
did it?
bones and like
Elijah.
makes it bad. But also can just get into your like
He's not even here.
systems.
Elijah locked the door. You can't get into his room.
That's fucked up.
Quick, stay
Bad
there,
stuff.
take that money,
Do
take that
bad
money
things
right
to
now.
body.
Look,
Sally, I'm
they
going
just
to
wanna,
lose it
they wanna
right
help
now.
me. They wanna help promote the morgue, but
The dirt can have like bad elements to it that if they get into a wound, it infects the wound.
Okay. What do we need? What do we need? I've got guns.
No,
What's going on?
earth is not a bad element. It is but dirt.
Well, yeah, but
is
dirt
bad,
can have
yeah.
like, you know, like dirty stuff essentially. How else do I explain
I'm
this?
not quite sure what you mean, but
You know how like people's shoes can get dirty?
yeah, I am aware that dirt and wounds is bad. I've been doing medical for many years.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's just that. You know, it's like little small ass things in the dirt. It makes it bad.
No, it is just the dirt that is the bad in the wound.
You okay?
A fish has tried to take my leg, and instead I believe we have made an even trade. Are you a doctor?
Do you need healing?
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
time to work.
Mm.
Can you watch over my staff for a bit?
Yeah.
I do not have any soothing salve on me, but I have bandage.
Alright, just do that.
Let's see. The bandages are gonna be very useful.
If I look inside, how deep is it?
It's got a pretty good fit in, but it's more or less.
It let go because it tasted my
I'm gonna
steel.
put some of this ice on the bandage. And this should help with the healing process. Now, just put it on the leg, like, gently. It's gonna be very cold, by the way.
That's back home. Okay.
Oh, you can feel the cold, I am sure. Like one who is used to it, yo?
A little bit. And no one does not live in polar ice caps without getting used to a little bit of this.
I'll get him a walking aid.
I do not need it. As this one can attest, I have fallen downstairs without harm. I am foolproof.
But not that
Oh, no,
proof.
She has made the pose. I am in trouble.
The what? Oh.
She has
That
made the
is,
pose
the
that I have said
trouble
something
pose?
stupid. And they misunderstood this. If I was in the north, a shoe would have been thrown at me. This is a mercy.
A shoe thrown at you for being injured.
She was getting...
A walking aid.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, for saying something dumb. And being alive to have that be heard by others. Oh. By the way, of course, no fucking town people except for Otto, who is busy.
Walking stick.
Well, I am not sure what to tell you then on that.
It is all good. I was shot with a gun before I was 12. I can handle a fish bite. We crusade very young in Kirsi.
Oh, you're from the archipelago as well.
Oh. Yes. Except unlike Otto, who is from his fancy village. I am from the polar caps.
It's very cold over there. The village I was in was closer to Sona, but it was still like within Mary.
My time spent there, I did not encounter many warriors of your type. It was more the peaceful ones in the more south of it.
We must make battle with the bug people to keep our home. And the winter elves do not help much. They are trying to stick to their kingdom.
I am no stranger to battle, but Kirsi, it was my first long break from it.
Peace?
Maybe things have become more peaceful in my absence. I left.
Huh.
Quite
It's
some
been a
time
while.
ago.
I tell ya.
It has.
What's that?
I was there perhaps
It's Pierce.
25, 30 beer a yacht.
She was here during guild days.
Math,
Here, I'll tell you, I'll come down.
ago? Longer, perhaps?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Snowball.
I came out and they were talking right outside the house.
I see.
I remember them.
It was...
Oh, that's good.
You would not have met a warrior by the name of Liebeck, no?
What brings you back to Leafside?
Liebeck, I am not sure it sounds familiar.
Help with Flora.
Oh, it is
we've been
very
working on.
possible, maybe in
I don't know what all
passing.
is
Did not
knowledge to
realize
everybody,
it.
but stuff to do in old guild days.
Yeah, it's
We didn't quite resolve.
been going around from what I hear. Always good to have more numbers.
He had fire in that hair and he always spent his time in battle or drinking.
You feeling okay?
I'm gonna go shower.
Tired.
See, get some updates. It's nice to
My
see you guys again and meet you.
my time
Likewise.
in Kirsi was
Bye,
when I was freshly away from my tribe. It was my first time getting used to true peace.
That's weird.
They're very pretty.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
as much as there is much
I didn't
glory to
eat
be
much
found in war,
yesterday while I
it
was
is
sick,
always good
so
to
I
find
think I'm
something
also
in
just
peace.
a little weak.
That is why I came to this city, to learn how the southerners thought. and
You
what
wanna
gods
get
they
something in
prayed
there
to.
real quick while we're here?
learned neither.
If that's okay.
Life throws
Yeah,
many
it's open. So,
little southerners, the curveballs.
yeah, that's Pierce. She's from long time ago.
Twists, perhaps? I am not
Twists,
sure what
that
a
is
curveball
twisty.
is.
Where they throw the balls in sports.
I'm not gonna hit you with this door. I'm gonna open it slightly.
We're kind of low. I can get you some.
I will get out of the way.
But I can get you some.
Perhaps a soothing salve or
Don't fall down the stairs again, please.
perhaps a painkiller?
Do we know where Amaris is?
I have not seen her. I am not sure.
Now that I have a cane, I am supposed to take the image of a southern gentleman.
You just need a hat. Okay, well, don't.
That is my. That was your girlfriend. Ow.
Only
I do not remember that being so short.
Ow.
Is it different? I guess it is pretty short.
Did you need pain?
That feels
painkillers
smaller
for,
when I
like,
went through it
inside
today.
pain, or is it like the
That is a short door.
I'm not
Serve
wrong. It is
to the
nothing
other.
short.
We've been wanting.
Wow, like a southern gentleman, and I bashed my head on.
We've been wanting to change the door from there to there at some point. Maybe we can fix this too at some point.
Yeah, sure.
When we actually contact anyone about
Let's sit down somewhere.
building.
Not in the open. I don't
Oh,
wanna
well,
take
yeah,
my
sure.
shirt
Come to
off
the
in
clinic.
front of people. I'll be back. I guess I
Okay.
have to go to the clinic.
I should leave in case you want to go with her. So you do not have to watch or.
It's alright. She'll be back.
Yeah, it doesn't seem there is nothing. What is the word? A pressing need, I think.
I don't think so. Kalira brought in honey, which I don't know if I am even allowed to sell because she just kind of put it on the shelf and she doesn't really know how currency works. So I'm gonna talk to her first.
Yeah, that's. Is that the one that it doesn't speak
Yeah.
common? Yeah, I have met her once or twice.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what all she says, but I will figure it out. Surely.
What was your name again? Andagasti. I only remember that you are Italia's girlfriend.
Ophelia.
Ophelia. Right, I will try to remember that.
No worries if you can't. Has Talia stopped calling you by random names like she used to do?
Oh, right, I forgot about that. I am not sure. She did not refer to me by any name now, and well, I have not seen her for some time before now.
I see.
Mostly been out of town hunting or working on the construction I mentioned.
There's a chance that she
Or my healing
doesn't
before
remember you, unfortunately. Yeah, there was an incident.
Why would that be?
It's a rather long story, but just some unfortunate events. And she's forgotten a lot of the town and a lot of the people in it. So, slowly trying to regain all that back.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Dad Chew.
Do they not have chairs?
I guess not anymore.
No, they don't. They have removed them all. How do you not have chairs in the clinic?
I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason.
Still no luck finding Blake. As far as I know, he has died. So,
Oh, is that who you're looking for?
well, Otto is busy, so.
You haven't... Did you happen to ask any other guards?
Why did I not think of that? Fuck.
So empty all of a sudden.
find Miss Ayla or Miss or Ipsum. I will. We'll see.
He said he was out looking for mushrooms or something like that. Yeah.
Good day, Miss Ophelia. Good to see you.
Afternoon. Hope you're well.
Keeping well.
Likewise.
Suppose I'll catch you around.
He always greets me, but we never have anything to talk about. Unsure what to make of him. I guess he's kind. Again, just a bit odd. Thank you. This is Ophelia. I mean, title says as much.
Let that continue going, because that would be really bad.
But yeah, if you do ever want to see at least Ellie, I do have both of the girls set up in a small estate in a nearby town. It's one of my main residents while I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna breathe before I attempt to answer any of that right now.
Okay.
Mind you, again, I only know about half the...
So, I forget, are you made out of soot or gunpowder?
Bonjour.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm
Things
alright.
are well, I assume?
Yeah. Talia's in there currently.
Oh. You didn't just getting a checkup, or?
Yeah, I think
Uh,
painkillers
something
and
else.
just
Alright.
usual.
Did she tell you about what happened yesterday?
With Layla?
Yes.
Yes, I was informed. Thank you.
Perfect. Just want to make sure. If you need someone to be an extra witness for something, I was there for about half of it, or tail end of it. I don't know how long that went on for.
I see. Yeah, she let me know that you were there, you and Elamir, I think his name was.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, I made some soup from your supply, since I
It's-
find that food tends to calm people down.
That's alright. It's really no issue. It's pretty easy to just go in there and get more ingredients if I need them, so, but... How are you?
Mostly well. I was feeling kind of shite this morning, but felt a bit better just a bit earlier, so I finally got out of bed.
I see. Well, hopefully you... Well, you said you were feeling okay. I just hope it continues to go away, you know?
Yeah, I was trying to do, like, way earlier in the morning, I was trying to do some bit of training because of all the stuff going on. I think I might have pulled a muscle in my leg or something. Very stiff.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it goes away. It should do, though. Just need to take it easy for a day. I don't foresee any fighting happening, so hopefully it should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully.
Bonjour.
Right.
Everything go okay?
Her wounds were infected a little bit, so I had to put some disinfectant and it stung a lot.
I see. Oh.
If you haven't had some food, I recommend getting some food now. It'll help a lot.
Yeah. I haven't yet.
Well, then why don't we do that then? You're more than welcome to tag along if you want. But
I'll probably do that.
Would you rather get something... Well, I guess none of the other places are open. We don't really have a choice.
Home cooking is... I should like some money back for the materials used.
Oh, you mean the other day? No, it's okay. I guess it just depends on what you want. Are you still supposed to be eating, like soups and stuff? Are you still limited to that, do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna run back and try and ask Snowbell.
If you want to, that would be very appreciated.
Might as well.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't see where she's gone. Shite.
If not, it's okay. We can just make something simple. Just something easy to chew is really the entire thing. Is there something you want specifically?
Everything needs to be easy to chew, and fish is usually pretty easy in soups or stews.
Okay. Then we can do that.
Literally and figuratively.
Whatever works. You know more about fish than I do. Frey, are you going to be eating with us? because we can cook enough for 3.
Yeah, if you're offering, then sure. I've not had anything to eat today, so I might as well get the meal in.
Oh my goodness.
Just waiting till...
Can we invite Pierce? It's been a year since we saw them. They told me.
Why not? If we can find her and she's not busy, I don't see why not.
I don't think I've met this one.
Over by Flora. No.
Maybe we can invite her for
Suppose they're busy.
lunch or something tomorrow.
Maybe Ruben. He's a little loud, but he's from a fishing village, so he probably knows how to make a good soup.
Yeah, we could ask Ruben. If you're comfortable with that.
Yes. Yes. They all found it odd that I was psychotically laughing while bleeding from my leg.
Hello! Are you okay?
Our fish tried to kill me. We instead drew blood on one another. It was honorable.
I see. Well, speaking of fish, we were about to make a soup or a stew with some, and I thought you'd be good at cooking one. If you want to join us.
Sure.
I'm just back at our house.
Do you have the fish?
Yeah, we just got everything. I'm sorry. I don't know if we just pulled you from your conversation.
I believe that the conversation was ending or at its end, so you're fine.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
confirmed that the Jim Bob threw up fish and the fish that bit him were unrelated.
It's my first time hearing about one of those things, and I'm a little worried. But I guess I'm glad they're not the same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm glad of this as well.
Hello.
Can you get the door? I only have one hand to hold this.
Yeah. Door's open.
I'm just gonna leave the fish on the counter.
I guess welcome to our home.
Welcome. A big drawer down there, and Ophelia also picked up some other ingredients, vegetables and stuff to put in.
Yeah. I'll probably end up taking care of the vegetables.
You know what? Fuck this kid.
Ray,
Ow.
can you help me get a fire started?
Yeah, sure.
Quite the way of doing that. I guess if it's efficient.
It is effective.
I think I said it already, but thank you for the fish the other day too.
It is no problem.
We could all sit at this table, but it's a little small for...
You sure you're okay without the cane?
It is too cumbersome to try to cook with cane.
I think either way. It'd be better to sit on the couch. as you said, it's a bit close.
Here, let me help put out bowls and utensils.
Does anyone want fish eye?
I could do that. Yeah. I don't think Ophi's tried fish eye before, but we had
I
it
have
a lot on
not.
the ship. I'm gonna bring the bowls and spoons over to the table, okay?
Okay.
Sorry.
And I do not believe anyone wants fish teeth, so.
No, I don't think so.
I have enough for everyone to have 2 slices.
We were gonna mix the fish into the soup, right?
Oh yes, you can do that.
I can bring a pot over.
Well, I mean, I can do. Wait, hold on. I am confused. I cut fish. What do I do now?
Yeah, I'll bring a
I've
pot.
not made dinner for. I have not made dinner for family in.
I thought you would have had a stew with fish before.
Here, put it in here.
Coming from Kiersey.
What? I'm so used to cooking for myself that I have forgotten.
Are you doing okay, Frey?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm to bring stew.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I
Okay.
sprained my leg earlier while I was training. I'm taking it a bit slow. Nothing too bad though, so don't worry.
Did you want to sit on the couch? We have room.
I have brought stool. It is not but couch for 3 people.
No, I mean, Ophi could.
Sitting shoulder
I
to
mean,
shoulder, sure, but.
I could sit there and you could sit here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Frey, Ophi, and me would fit on the couch, and then you could sit on the chair. But if you brought your own stool, it's fine.
I mean, I did not bring your own stool. I brought your stool.
Yeah,
over
there's
here.
the stools over there.
Sorry, I'm still tired, and the pain from before still shook me up.
Hmm. Do you know why it was infected?
Maybe. I don't think Snowball said anything about it, but maybe when I was sick, I had a fever. I was probably sweating a lot in bed.
That would do it.
How's Zozo doing?
He's alright. I told Ruben about maybe getting him to turn into other things. Like an apple.
Oh.
An apple.
I ate an apple. It was my only example I could use.
Zozo, do you want to be an apple?
He's telling me no.
I can't believe they're going to be eaten.
Wait, so if Zozo eats a chicken sandwich, does he become a chicken or a chicken sandwich?
He would become...
bread.
I think he would become the sandwich. I think at that point he could turn into... I don't know.
If you took the chicken out of the sandwich, though.
Then he would just be
Wait,
bread.
Is that why he always asks us for a chicken sandwich?
So he can turn into one?
Yeah, maybe he just wants to be.
He sounds crazy even by southern standards.
It's a little confusing.
Well, they are
So,
a spirit
Do
snake.
you want to be a chicken sandwich? Is that your calling in life?
That's why every time you see him, he shrinks.
Did you just... Is that a cat?
No?
Nobody else heard that cat.
I heard it as well. I don't know what
What?
that was.
It was like a tiny little...
I can tell you, it can't have been a noise I made.
The truth comes out.
No! I'm not a cat.
Have to,
She even said no like an angry cat.
I have to put you on the I have to put you on the cat list now.
We were having a conversation. You probably don't remember that. You called me a cat once.
It seems the prophecy is true.
I don't know about all that.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Oh. Not the first time, I guess.
Did you determine if they were a cat or not? I'm assuming yes, but you know.
I suppose this is adding to the evidence.
Only a cat could have such attitude.
Alright.
This is turning into a lovely dinner. We are all going to be poisoned.
I'm not gonna poison you.
I don't think Gofi's ever poisoned anyone.
But I could.
No one has called her a cat until now.
I mean, it could start today. The first time I poison anyone. Does anyone want something to drink? We have tea, we have water, I think we have
You
wine.
can't just say this could be the first time you poison someone, then
I
ask
think I'm
us if
fine.
we can drink. You can't just do that.
Duh, but I'm getting my point across. What did you say?
No, I said it was fun for now.
Okay.
Do we have any tea?
I think so. We have a little left. I've been trying to restock where I can.
Alright. I'll take some tea.
Dude, family RP.
Tattoo on your arm, the one that looks like a face there? With the knotted mustache? What's that mean?
Which one? There are many.
The one with the face and the mustache. And the beard. At the top of your arm there?
You think that this is a face?
It is. Look. Two eyes, nose, mustache, beard, and a mouth.
That is a knot. That is not a mouth.
Look, that's a face.
I don't think
That
it's
is
a face
definitely
here.
a face.
The water.
Thank you.
No, look at it.
I
You don't see a face in that. You don't
cannot
see a face
believe
in
the
that
slander.
on his right arm. You don't see a face in that tattoo right there.
I think I might know too much about that to make that claim.
It does look a little.
we
bit
had a
like face.
conversation about it, about his tattoos.
Why are you meowing like that now?
Maybe you're a
I
cat.
can't believe it. The cat's infectious.
It's true.
I know.
That was my back was
I'm next.
infected with.
Cats, I guess.
I have back cats.
You have back cats.
Written from the start.
You pray
Like what?
and
what
hope
was-
that the
what was
gods will find forgiveness.
You
Setting the pot down.
you need to take your hand. You need to do this.
What is that? What is that?
Gay.
do? What? I mean, I am, but what?
The confusion.
It's a joke from another friend of mine.
Oh, who?
I don't think you've ever met them. Someone who came into town. They don't speak common super good, so someone taught them that when someone does this it means they're gay. So they'll just ask people to do that, and then if they do, they call them gay.
Oh, that's kind of mean to teach them that. Oh, wait, is this the
That's a tea.
person who lives in that tent you pointed out to me? Or is it they don't
Kalira?
speak common?
Oh,
Yes, Kalira.
yes.
But they don't. Oh, yeah, I've never met them. Their cat
Very
seems
nice.
like camp is really big, though.
Yeah, they've actually been letting me stay at their camp as of late. It's been very nice.
Oh my gosh, she is gay.
She has expressed this.
That's probably
For the tea.
cool enough. Yeah, of course. There's a ladle, so there were a lot of bowls. If people want to.
I was absorbed in discussion. I hadn't realized you'd set up the food. Oh, good.
It's a loud chair.
I mean, it's on hardwood.
Why are our floorboards so squeaky?
I think it may have just
Because
been
it is a stool, not a chair.
wood on wood.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that. I'm not a gay man.
And you have now broken
You're gay,
First it was cats, and now it is the men who like men.
Yeah.
You have ruined her.
Hold on, let me grab a cloth and...
I did. It's really not that much. I was really worried someone was gonna make the comment.
What was that, Brian?
Oh, nothing. Good too.
Guys, please.
This is good stew, they both say.
Thank you for translating.
I believe your wife has lost her mind.
I haven't lost my mind, I think. I mean,
You are seeing patterns that do not exist, and you are saying all of these things.
I guess that means you've lost your mind.
Can you help me find it?
I can certainly try.
Gotta get a bunch of people together with those what are they called? The fancy looking glasses that you see like scientists and detectives using.
Or you just get a team of hunting dogs to find it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It's what are they called? Bloodhounds? Bloodhounds. A bunch of those to help find your sanity.
Oh, Oh, at least I know I can never lose my heart. Because as long as I know where Elfie is, then I know where that is.
You know, that's
That
true
was
enough.
Very good.
Part of me is very tempted as a joke to put my cloak over her to obscure her, but I feel like that would be too mean.
What kind of tea was this?
I think it may have been jasmine.
It's good.
I can't believe Jasmine's turned into. Can't believe Jasmine's been turned into tea. That's the process. You turn into a cat, then you turn into tea. Are they fox? I don't know.
She's a fox. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's a
Shit,
fox.
I fucked that up.
You're
mean,
generalized.
Foxes are
like-
basically just like cats, but a bit more stiff, I think.
Why does this
I
keep
think
happening?
Foxes are like dogs, but on cat blueprints.
Hmm.
Schematics?
Schematic.
Something like that.
You did your hair up again. Pretty.
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna put it in a ponytail, but it was too cold on my neck, so.
You gotta get a good cloak.
I considered it. I did.
What happened to that scarf you had?
I just haven't been wearing it.
An ozol wrap around your neck like a scarf?
I'd really prefer if he didn't, but he can.
I do not believe a spirit snake would make a good guard against the cold.
Ozol scarf mode.
I don't know if he'll scarf mode, but it's about the closest he can get was what he was doing before.
Big.
Yes.
Like a spirit dog.
Yes. That's basically what it is.
Bjork. Bjork. Bjork.
Don't teach him that. Never mind, he's already started. It's too late.
What a horrible tragedy.
It's too bad nobody else can hear his voice. So I can at least imagine it.
It's exactly what you think it sounds like.
Bjork, Bjork. Bjork, Bjork, Bjork.
I was
Yes.
just imagining in some strange way, because it is most familiar with you, it would just have your voice.
I mean,
No, that's not at all what he sounds like.
yeah.
He's all like
He's
all like Ophelia Bjork. Get me bones, candles, and chicken sandwich, Bjork.
I still wish he could turn into Oz. It's not something he can do anymore. Oh.
Fiona, why did you just run into the wall?
I just hit a fourth dimensional cup. I need a second.
Don't know.
She spilled her tea. She took her tea and she spilled it all over. You still didn't tell me the meaning of
a knot. It is to represent a steadfast belief. Hence the heart above the knot.
Ah, that makes more sense.
In a world where everyone seems to be losing faith or losing their ideas, the tattoo is to encourage me to keep with my ways no matter what is presented to me.
And the raven? Well?
The raven is for guidance. It is said that the Allfather had ravens. They were his messengers and his eyes. Each raven.
Those all used to turn into a raven.
Well, then it looks like Uzo served the Allfather for a time. Apparently, they cannot anymore. Because he can no longer turn into a bird. Which claw? There are many.
The one on your left arm.
Oh, the bear. Let's see. Make sure that's the right one. Okay, no. This one was the lineage above my family.
Okay.
My favorite is the one on my back, but that would require me taking my shirt off in front of a bunch of women, who which are dating one another. Probably not the best idea.
Ray isn't part of our relationship.
I said two of which.
Oh, I only heard of which. Should we get back up there?
Probably. Well, thank you.
Surprised. Considering the propensity of Southerners and clandestine meetings in the houses, I thought we were going to have a big scary meeting.
Scary.
We don't usually get involved in those kinds of things.
So instead, the big scary meeting is that you're a cat now, Ophelia.
Not a cat. I can assure you.
I'm going to get kicked out of your house.
I mean, we are about to leave.
Would you still love me if I was a cat?
I would still love you if you were a cat. What?
And I would
She was right in my earlier assessment.
Her if she was
Very gay.
They are incredibly liking women, yes.
It's
Been
true.
Together for a long time now and been through a lot together, so.
And so that is why you are turning into a cat. One of you. It is a short.
I haven't had anyone else
I know
in my
these
life be
things
there for
because
me
I
as
have
much
never
as
had a
her, so.
romantic relationship in my life. This obviously makes me qualified.
Is that what that means?
Do you want to leave the fire going, or should we?
We should probably put it out if we're not going to be in here.
If you put it out so it does not burn your
Okay.
house.
You getting better with your magic?
I just kind of remember the feeling from all the times I've accidentally blown it out.
That seems to
Or
happen
the
a
time
lot.
that I accidentally opened the door and blew myself out.
Yes, if you're ever in our house, please be careful about our door.
Southern magic is quite strange.
Very.
Yeah, sometimes you just accidentally accidentally get sucked out the door. Dark.
Oh, very
Oh,
dark.
it's so dark. Whoa. Oh, that's like a
Dark
different kind of like. That's a different kind of like visual whiplash.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the
Is
sun
it-
not being in the sky.
Is it night?
Today.
Is that what this is?
Well,
Did
it's
this
like we
late
went
already?
from like bright to dark. We just like went from.
I suppose
bright
it
to
is
really
winter.
dark.
Oh my god.
I would bet it's not this dark for anyone else. Oh, he is in her.
Are you sure
armor.
they have the lamp out?
Maybe that's not the. Sometimes you go through a door and it's like dark for you, but not dark for everyone else yet.
I don't think I've seen the tree at night. It is very bright.
Very pretty.
It's so tree, so bright.
I don't know where to go. I'll be honest. But like everyone is out.
Either, but we kind of don't. We kind of normally don't know where to go usually. So this
Find them places to go to and
That's fair.
She would be perfect for that. I'm thinking about potentially seeing some of it go down. Since you can create a space under the tree. Or you would be able to solidify and shore it up. With Willow and probably
She stopped my head and tried to dribble.
You want to get away from the noise?
Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming.
I'll leave you both to it.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for the food.
Is this spirit so willing? Is they, if obviously with the acceptance and agreement, maybe this is just an idea.
Sorry,
I know you want to make the
maybe
time.
is it okay if I just get some rest?
That's fine.
I will be following very soon. But
You don't need to apologize for that.
willing, we could give them some of the mana stones.
No, I just didn't.
Yes, she was. Give me a moment.
Getting you in it out and then just to go back out. Just not a bit. Are you gonna stay out?
Probably for a little while at least. But I'll be back.
Okay.
And then we can always,
Alright.
if they're willing, they can always, teach, and we can, people can properly learn things about spirits, because I know some people will.
Rest well.
Can you walk me back just so the guard won't get
Yeah,
upset?
yeah.
But I know that, when the two baby veil spirits were here. Did you just say yes in Indian?
You sure you're okay?
Just I'll explain it when we're inside.
Okay.
It's just when I'm in areas that are crowded and loud, it reminds me of Northacre.
Okay.
They made it a public event, and
So I had heard.
there was a lot of cheering and screams and people saying that they should just kill me.
Well, soon. Hopefully that won't be an issue. But we'll be wary for when you are around.
What do you mean soon?
Well, I just guess I'm being hopeful about your situation.
Alright. I love you.
I love you too.
try my best to get better. I really don't want to keep being a burden.
You're not a burden. Take as much time as you need. If you rush it, then I imagine it won't work out all that great. Taking things one day at a time. That's all it needs.
And one day we'll have our cabin away from everything.
Yes. I guarantee it.
Surrounded by sunflowers
Sure, we can find some.
and dianthus's.
I think those flowers would look good together, honestly.
I think that we look good together.
I do too.
I'm gonna get fed. I'll see you when you get back home.
Yeah. I'll be back.
I know. Love you.
I love you too. Try to rest easy. I don't know if you want the fire on or not, but it might make the house a bit warmer now that you're going to be in here.
We can leave it for now. I think the blanket will be enough.
Okay. Sleep well.
If I get too cold, I can start it on my own.
Fair enough.
Just a bit of a headache. I'm going in. I don't want to miss.
Glowing water. Holy.
Excuse me? Hey, doing okay?
Yeah, why?
Wondering, seem to be pacing around.
Just trying to get some fresh air. I'm alright. Thank you for your concern.
Alright. Okay. Nice talking with you then.
there when I made those horrendous jokes.
By the way, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Hi, I'm Jay. No, hi.
I don't know if what word might be.
Yeah, I like having the forest to myself.
Excuse me, have you seen Amelia? Be still big cat well.
Alright. Who's next?
Feels like so much is happening while nothing is happening at all. Oh. That was weird. I don't know if I was supposed to see that. I think I was. Hello.
What are you doing out of town? You're enjoying the gang of there's a date gang and there's a dark spirit gang. Which one are you joining?
Neither. In fact, this is my first time hearing about either of those things.
Okay, dark spirit gang's over there. Dates to the left. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day.
Thanks, I suppose.
Edgy vigilantes that direction. Romantic date that direction. Don't let anybody know the date's happening.
Okay, thank you.
Amelia?
Yes.
sorry. Didn't mean to walk up to you.
It's alright.
I was just going to... No, you're alright. I just happen to be going the same direction, I guess.
So it would seem. Hopefully nothing crazy is happening about.
Oh, gods. One more apocalypse and I swear I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
I would bank on it.
How are you, though? Yeah. Talia, you two alright?
Yeah, for the most part, we're getting there.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Look, I know I make a point of sticking my nose into things that aren't my business, but, I heard that Layla talked to Talia the other day, about Blake being around.
I'd say talked is putting it nicely.
Yes, well, I was trying to be amicable.
It's fine, I understand.
Is Talia alright after that? I
She
know what kind of setback that sort of thing can be.
seemed more hesitant than she has been, but I think it'll be okay.
That's a relief, at least.
Very much so, yes.
Oh, only the person I was looking for. No,
What is that?
that shadowy mass behind those two?
Yes.
Somebody using a spell of some sort of concealment, but what I don't know exactly. Is spying on Erebos Tel and I.
I had a whisper from the guards going up the hill about spirits.
Lovely. More spirit shenanigans.
Is that not you? You three.
Oh, well, to be fair, we did have an earth spirit show up when Amelia was experimenting with a crystal. So I suppose partially us.
I see.
But that was just a tiny earth spirit, nothing more than that.
I heard different from the guards, so I was just curious.
Well, if there's a larger spirit around, definitely let me know. Do my best to help? I guess? Somehow? Not exactly a great track record for dealing with spirits.
Ow.
Oh. Suddenly it's very busy out here after dark.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I guess be mindful.
Still, I'm...
Because I
I
heard
was
dark,
trying to be.
not earth.
Well, I'm glad everything is alright. I, didn't get a chance to ask the other day, a while ago, but Nick and all of them were looking into it, and everything that happened with... Hello?
Don't mind me.
Eavesdroppers. Well, then drop my voice then. Look, I'm not exactly one to shy away from saying something's name, so favor. If it's not my business, just tell me to shut up and back off, but... I heard there was a tie new to the incident, and I just... Did everything work out? Everything's okay. I...
Depends on what you mean by did things work out.
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Oof. Hello, Rasmus. Sorry, we didn't interrupt, swimming? I guess?
Yeah, swimming and washing off. This is where I come often, every few days at least.
Right,
It was
right.
surprising to have some yelling at me to identify myself while I am in the water.
Well, can't be too careful these days, I guess.
Alright, yeah, just so you know, there's only single room houses available. Okay, cool. In case you want something bigger, we don't got it.
Well, in any case, I won't take up more of your time. But if you have time to talk about it at some point, then I'd love to hear it. As long as everything's okay. And I know that's a bit of a difficult question, as you said, but...
Well, by all means, find me whenever.
Stay safe, Ophelia.
You as well.
explain. I think.
Some guy just starts to punch my dick.
She threatened to make her dick because she said she doesn't have one.
Just threatened to punch it.
Punch it away. I don't know.
Well, the context was if one of us fed a dust bunny glass, that he would.
Exploding glass.
We're updating you on the cock so you can join our little burp here, you know, keeping you up to date. You're welcome.
I don't know. I really don't know what direction that this is going.
I mean, that's the first part I got today.
My boss is gonna kill me.
Why?
Because I'm supposed to bring the blind date to the blind date with my other boss. But the blind date went to do something important only 15 minutes, and that was 15 minutes ago. So I'm having the blind date.
So I have good
arrive
news
late
and
at the
bad
blind date
news.
that they don't know it's a date.
Apparently, the brewery is already made. So, she is not going to be making a building. But yes, that fuck nugget over there seems to still think he has the right of things. So, I'm still contemplating announcing my departure from the job. What do you think? Do you think it is worthwhile? Building this castle.
I mean, it doesn't sound remotely possible in the time we might need it.
Well, apparently they're thinking the new idea is that they will build one big lighthouse-like thing, and then they will put chains over the rest. Now, I don't know where they're going to get the metal to make strong chains for that much harbor space, but God knows. Maybe they will use magic to just create it from nothing.
Eggplant.
I guess we chill here.
I guess so.
Poor boy.
If I can give me like a.
Is Hello Ophelia?
Kalira.
Okay, nope, that's not it. That's nope.
It is Ragnar, their snake.
Fine.
Oh, they're asking what you're doing.
No, you remember the conversation we had in the room about Kalira making people do that to say that they're gay? That's what
Gay?
that is.
Ophelia gay? I doubt. Ophelia, I doubt.
I had a fucking chair to park him back so Rusty can ride him as a steed.
Oh my god, please. It's so great. We're on our way to go sell supplies. I haven't left.
I doubt.
Yes.
Ophelia, I doubt.
Is Kaya Kalira?
I don't think he recognizes me, does he?
I have no idea what she said. Aside from what you said that she said. I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
But hey, if it works, it works.
Everyone will get there eventually.
Still nothing? My boss gonna really kill me.
Also, I do remember you. I'm just really blanking out on your name.
I will still see if there is anything I can do to help her, and if not, then they can build their own fucking wall.
That seems like the appropriate response.
Hey, question, point me to the direction where the docks are, like the quickest way over there, right?
No, but not the docks. The place, the one that takes you to an island, small island, little boat.
The one by the crystal.
The one by my fucking house.
No, that way would be faster.
There were two guards right there, and there was a small lady who was kidnapped.
Huh?
Funny how that works.
Oh yes, I heard about this.
So it is a forced marriage. Even better.
Not quite that far. I think it's just the initial date, not the actual marriage.
Bitch, I lived. I'm back.
We will see.
It's wiggling again. And that seems.
I need to make any bets on it.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Well, we'll have to see the compatibility, but initially I do not believe the compatibility is there, but I could become surprised.
It's no longer wiggling. Their tail's wiggling, and it's like a feather, you know, with cats, and unfortunately that is, yeah. So brain turned off. It's fine. No more wiggle. No more wiggle. She kicked the dust bunny, and they want revenge.
If you want to turn your head off into feathers, I have a lot of.
No, don't hurt them. No, come on, no, Lenny, no, Lenny, no.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter?
I don't think there'll be any playing with feathers.
Really? Peanut butter. Are you still? What? I did not think the sword.
They're more worried about the fuck.
Apologize. I went up to apologize.
gave you, was it sent out at some point?
It should have been.
Okay.
Do you want to check if a letter has come in? I can open shop real quick.
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll just wait for him to show back up and we'll ask him the questions.
Understandable. I gotta get this peanut butter off me. I'm gonna
No
go
problem.
to the ocean. Yeah. Wait, I got some water. Maybe.
Technically not doing
They were the one that kicked it.
Everything okay?
Not them.
Yeah, great.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I like the twin
Not really.
person.
But the fact that they killed dust bunnies? Sign of psychosis.
My name is
Are you worried?
not Twink.
Well, if it wasn't,
I'm aware.
gladly accept.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think everyone's trying to fight because I know we're
It's a lot of things.
Maybe we should stop breaking it up. We should stop watching.
I see.
Break it up. Separate. Go to your own corners. Give me 5
Um,
You guys kiss. Make
I'm happy to listen if you ever find the opportunity.
We shouldn't be levitating here.
Why are you blushing?
Alright. Thank you.
Oh no, Dust Bunny's coming back. He's got a shot.
I'm gonna walk about.
Finally, a battle I want to see!
Take care of yourself.
What stupidity has befallen the town now?
Well, you see, there is a dust bunny who is made of peanut butter, who is offended by somebody, and somebody is offended them. Thus, they have sworn a pact of death upon one another.
And now they came back with a shovel. God, what an evening.
As far as I understand, this is a calmer evening.
I'll be back.
Is it?
Arabos. Am I interrupting?
What? No.
So, dark spirit thing? Do you know anything about that?
What? I wasn't informed of anything, so no.
Okay. Maybe it was just misinformation then. The guards came down when I saw you at by the beach, and they were talking about how there was a group talking about dark spirit stuff, but both of the people I've asked said no, so I guess not.
You would be in the alley. That's pretty accurate.
I guess you're not wrong.
I mean, I didn't stop here intentionally. It's just where you. I mean, but it's easily wrong.
I mean, you can keep walking. I'll just follow.
No, I don't.
I did have one thing, but I don't know how pressing it is. I don't know if I'd describe it as private either, so. Well, maybe. I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
It's private, but we don't need to go into a house or anything, probably.
Maybe not here.
You don't want to hang out in the alleyway.
No, it was more Vincent singing.
Oh.
Like a grater on my brain.
Hold on.
It is not the best, huh?
No.
Couldn't sleep.
Started having nightmares again. I don't really remember waking up, honestly. It just sort of came to outside the walls.
That's concerning.
Yeah. Sorry, was I interrupting something?
I just wanted to have a private word, quick.
Okay. Sorry. Did I just wait?
It's up to you. I
can go somewhere else.
I can find you if anything.
Okay. Hi. Hi again. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's a no.
That doesn't sound very fine. You want to talk about it? Or
You should leave.
Sorry, you said that you were okay, so I'm just trying to be a friend.
I don't need a friend, so go.
I'll find you.
Okay.
Sure, we'll be fine. I'm not gonna press it, but sure you can understand my concern.
What?
That.
What?
That. You saying you're okay and then...
You should know well enough that I'm never fine.
Surely. I understand that. I won't push it. But I am worried.
You're worried.
Yes.
Well, stop. I feel like you should know better.
Uh-huh. Quite the shame. I can't just snap away my feelings. Maybe you should know better. After everything.
You put yourself in this situation, so...
I'm aware. And I have solutions if I need to use them. But right now I don't.
No, I get it.
Did Jasmine talk to you at all? Or Tyrion?
Briefly. Why?
Something about
Not
superior
about Tyrion,
spirits?
no.
No, not about Tyrion or Tyrion.
I talked to both of them. Neither of them talked about spirits. To be fair, I wasn't in the mood to talking with Jasmine, so I kind of hate her.
Well, she told me some potentially insightful information about superior spirits and the thing Talia wants to do with hers. Between banishing and merging with it. Did I talk to you about her keeping the spirit, that thought?
You're gonna need to be more specific. I have no idea.
Instead of banishing Talia's spirit, her keeping it, not doing anything about it.
I can't recall. Maybe. I think we vaguely talked about it. Since it'd be useful.
I was thinking when you're done, if you had time, we could talk a bit.
Yeah, I'll have to let Talia know quick, but I don't see why not.
Okay. I'll
Fuck. Regardless, it started from there. That's how the conversation came up. But she made mention that she may have found information or like a book or a journal. I don't remember what she said. That banishing one of those spirits could potentially destroy what is essentially a pillar of the world. While unheard of, it is a theory. And she used a water spirit as example. What would happen to the water if a superior spirit disappeared?
Well, I would imagine nothing, but...
Well, according to what she found, something would happen. It wouldn't be good.
Well, it sounds made up. Probably by somebody who's never done it, so they just made it up. Maybe somebody who loves spirits to try and get people not to banish them.
Maybe. Or maybe it does
Unless
work.
this superior spirit is directly tied to the water, but I would assume those elements are tied to the gates, not the spirit themselves.
It was just a theory.
Now,
I
if you
thought it
destroyed
worth
a
mentioning.
gate,
But how hard would that be? I just thought it's something worth mentioning. And it goes for her too, Talia. So if it does get banished, then we know it works. That is assuming it is a superior spirit. Jasmine made it sound like it was. I don't know.
I mean, a problem with that theory is that, I mean, like, Talia's spirit is specifically, yeah, it was like the progenitor of lycanthropy, but they're dark. So what, they die and all darkness goes away? But then there's other dark superior spirits, so...
Well, I think she made it sound like it was more aspects. So, an aspect of the dark. I only mention it because if they do banish him, then we have proof that it works. What the hell is happening? I might see if I can get the book from her, if it is a book. Assuming it's not the same one I had taken, which I no longer have, of course.
have something I really need to say to him.
Do you need me to step away?
No, just... You can be here if you want. What did I do to you? I need to hear you.
This is not a good idea.
What did you do to me? You know, maybe we should take this somewhere more private.
I guess this is
If that's more comfortable for you.
Will you be okay?
I don't know, but I felt like I needed to hear it from him.
It's fine. I just wasn't sure if you wanted me to come with. If not, I'm gonna find Snowbell.
And she?
I don't care.
It's your choice.
If you want to. I already know I'm interrupting you too, so... I'm sorry.
I'll tag along briefly.
Okay.
Don't really
Right.
feel comfortable with her getting dragged off alone again. Not that I think he would do anything, but
I know.
someone else might.
Where are we going? Us?
How about we go to your place?
She did not seem okay.
You want a drink or anything? I think we
No.
have some tea. Okay.
What do you remember about yourself?
Not a lot. I remember my time with Ophelia. I know that I was not sure with my father. I don't really remember exactly how I ended up here, but I think it had something to do with a shipwreck or washing up on shore. I don't remember why I was. I don't remember why I was in jail and I'm told I was, or why I ran away. Being taken. To get back. Well, here, talk like they know me. Ophelia told me a lot of the people that I do know aren't here anymore. The only thing I remember about you is you hurting her. She said you're okay. But it wasn't your fault.
I suppose it wasn't.
Even though it's pretty scary, I wanted to try to be your friend. Since she said you're okay. But I don't think I can do that without knowing what I did to you.
Now maybe what happened to her finger wasn't entirely my fault, but that doesn't mean I'm okay. You tried to kill me. You shot me, cut me, clawed me, bit me, mauled me. And I don't blame you. I don't.
Mauled you?
I don't blame you for trying to kill me. I know what I am. I am a monster. I hurt people. I've killed many. And this time you're trying to kill me because I hurt her. And this time, I wouldn't take all the blame, but it was my choice. very much am. But I'm not the only one who hurt her. And this time, you've hurt a lot of people too. Killed a lot of people.
I've heard that from people, but I don't understand it.
Now, the woman who was bold enough to make an attempt on my life is reduced to this pathetic so scared when you should be so angry. You should be angry at the world for what it did to you, for what they did to you.
How can I be angry over things I don't remember? Of course I'm scared. I've always been scared. Isn't that normal?
You telling me you don't remember the lashings Northaker gave you?
I do remember. But
And you're not angry?
I was just scared that I wouldn't see her again. I didn't have time to be angry at anyone. I had to worry about getting back home. And if I'm a monster that's hurt, killed so many people like you say, then I guess that means I deserved it. In a way. But I couldn't be angry about it. I just wanted to go home. What's wrong with that?
Because if they...
Right?
No, it's not. What they did to you... they should have done. If they wanted to get rid of a monster, they should have killed you. But they didn't. hurt you. And for what? What did they solve? By punishing you. You're still here, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe they thought I would die. Maybe they thought ASAP was going to kill me. Maybe it's so bad.
I don't believe you're a monster by choice. And I don't believe I chose to be either. The world made us this way. And you should be angry about that. You should be angry for what has happened to you. It's not your fault.
I think that this world is really messed up and something needs to change or start over, but I'm not angry about it. It's something that should happen. Probably will sooner or later.
Probably will. You aren't willing to do anything about the world, it'll never change. It'll only get worse. It's only getting worse.
I'm willing to do things to bring change, but that doesn't mean I have to be angry to do it.
To me, it sounds like you just don't care. You don't give a shit. Because if you did, you would be angry. You would be angry that we were brought into this world. That it even exists.
How could I ever be angry about that? The world is messed up, twisted, and cruel in so many ways, but if I wasn't brought into it, I never would have met Ophelia.
And if you never met her, you never have to.
Have to what?
Day's gonna come. Or she's gonna die. Do you think you'll be angry then?
I think it depends how it happens. We're all going to die someday.
Depends how it happens. Doesn't feel good, does it? Silver. And you're still scared, aren't you? You're not angry. Well, I sure am.
Why?
All I've been through. I was born suffering. This world made me into what I am, and it's gonna regret it.
The whole world can't be responsible for whatever you've experienced.
Yes, it can. Everywhere I've gone, I've seen suffering. And where I don't see suffering, I see ignorance. People not giving a shit unless it's right in front of them. This whole world is corrupt, it's rotten, it's sick. With everything you've been through, you should see that, but, well, you don't remember. This world is sick and you could help me cure it. If you didn't... If you just stop being a bitch. If you just start being angry. Be angry.
That's not what I want.
Stop. What is wrong with you?
Want. You won't get what you want.
You don't know that. I don't want to be angry. The only thing I've wanted was to be happy with her.
You know she won't get that.
No, I don't know she won't.
No, she knows. She knows you won't get that.
I don't believe you. Maybe not here. Maybe not in this messed up town.
We won't get that.
Did this do it for you? You feel better now?
For the longest time, I haven't liked you in the slightest. Maybe sometimes I'd look at you and see bits of myself, but I can't even look at you now. You're so pathetic and it makes me even more angry than I already am.
Being that angry all the time must be hurt. When you know you don't have to be.
My anger is what's gonna fuel me. Fuel me to cure this world. You continue to be the way you are, and eventually you'll get locked up in a cage again, and they'll punish you again. That punishment should fuel you. Should make you angry. And everyone should regret what they did. I know you know she'll be locked up in a cage again. It will happen again. She will be punished again.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
You don't know that.
History will just repeat itself until we make it not.
What about all the angry people in history who died trying to stop it? Aren't you just the same?
I'll succeed.
You're wasting your time with this.
I thought maybe something would come of it. Maybe eventually you'll see, and it'll just take you having to go through it all again. Except hopefully this time you'll remember it all. In fact, Gallo, if you're listening, I mean, maybe you could show her that history's gonna repeat itself. Show her that she'll just be locked up in a cage again, maybe put in a pit.
The spirit, Talia. The one I told you about when you first got back. The one in you.
It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I don't know what you were looking for out of this. It's not happening.
Just another reason the world's so screwed up.
Let me handle it. Okay, I think maybe we should go see a doctor? Maybe? I don't know how deep he cut you.
It hurt.
Okay.
It hasn't stopped bleeding at all.
I don't know what they'll be able to do for you, but it's not going to stop. Not until someone looks at it, at the very least.
You're sure that he's okay after all that?
I think we need to talk. Again.
You know, it's gonna be hard for her to know that it's important to you if you tell her another lackadaisy tone.
Do you know where any of the medics are?
Elbows there.
She's maybe right
Oh.
there.
How can she know it's important if it doesn't sound important?
I can find another doctor if need be, but she's got a cut and it's not stopped bleeding. And it's been quite a while.
It'll keep me busy.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to pull you from your conversation.
It's okay.
I got you. It's all good.
I'll leave my stuff with you for now.
I got you.
Sit down somewhere.
They cut across her palm and across the insides of her fingers like she was gripping a blade, and it's pretty deep. Blood has been pouring out for a bit now.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's pretty deep. Okay.
You notice the magic healing is not working on it, which would tell you.
Oh, that's not
Silver.
magic healing.
That's
for
okay.
scanning.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Can you lay down on one of the beds?
Okay.
When did this happen?
Not too long ago. When we found you, we had just come from my house, and that's where it happened.
Alright. Okay. If you can find Skylar, bring her here, please.
Who is that? I'm sorry.
The, unicorn person.
Okay. Let me look. Oh!
Okay, that's happening as well.
You know where Skylar is?
We need.
What are you looking
No.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's good to know.
There they are.
Well, she's in yet now.
Skylar, I need your
This
stat.
Snowbell?
In a moment, I'm sorry.
I need your numbing right now. She's bleeding out.
Okay.
My chair is this way.
Okay.
Yuka, we can handle this, okay?
Okay. Alright, I can't stitch it up without her hurting if you don't numb it.
I got bandages.
And it's her hand, so it's her hand. So I need to.
There's a deep cut across the palm and on the inside of the fingers. Looks like a blade dragged across it.
Able to take pain medicine.
He's gonna start stitching it. Might try to.
No, it's best for you. Just take it.
There is also a numbing spell on her hand right now.
So, unfortunately, Silver Wound magic ain't doing anything for it.
It's not healing. It's just you can't feel anything.
Yeah,
basically.
with Silver Wound's magic doesn't do, like, numbing or healing doesn't do anything for it. So she's just gonna feel this no matter what.
Are you sure it's working?
I don't know.
Hang in there, okay?
Go get me an ice pack.
Me? Okay.
Do you know where the ice packs are?
They're next to the bath. There's a cupboard normally.
You sure you
If not, it's just in next to the sink.
Here.
Thank you.
You figured where I was, that will be better for me.
Cool. And press down somewhere so it numbs the pain a bit.
This one's going to hurt a lot more.
I've got some cloth here if you're able to cut out some makeshift bandages from it.
Yes,
Right there, behind me.
Okay, you don't have to stay here.
Time.
You and the wounds that you inflicted on him, he got up a lot more easy. He's going to
Still holding a knife, a bit of ice on the.
going to put a small amount of the health potion on
Jerks
the
underneath.
bandages, so then if it doesn't,
wrap it around
it doesn't
the
heal it
thumb
fully,
here.
so then it doesn't heal over the sutures, and we'll have to pull them out later, but just enough where it will make sure the wound isn't as bad as it was.
there you go.
Since in terms of who's who and what was cheating and what was considered not cheating, there's not a lot that you can say about it. Basic.
Alright.
Left arm done. Makeup. A lot of what he has.
What happened?
I don't know. It all has a hair on its own. It's stitched up. Make sure it doesn't get dirty. And make sure he doesn't use that hand.
That's very unfortunate.
He's going to take a
Thank you.
the area where you got slammed with the hilt
No problem, it's fine.
to unbuckle the brace.
Most I can do is give you a bag of painkillers again. Otherwise this is gonna hurt a lot.
It's disinfectant. You should.
Do you
I don't know if
do you know what
have
happened to
black
him?
eyes, but if you do a black eye, anything like that,
Dagger. Erebos.
doesn't look like anything's
There was a bit of a tense argument in our home, and he slashed her hand.
otherwise just last
Have you told the guards?
No.
bandages. We need to tap the bandages for this one. You'll be able to make recovery.
I was worried something would happen when I saw them two together.
Wouldn't suggest it because, you know,
It's my fault.
blood,
I
but if that is
should have left him
what
be,
you need to do,
but
then
I thought I needed to talk to him.
That's all I can do for now.
That's fine
She's
enough.
like, if she wants to leave.
We may have to talk another time, but
if you allow it,
That's fine.
and maybe
Still
regular
stands.
treatment with small amount of health potion in the bandages, it could speed up the healing for the
I'm
arms.
gonna be with Vincent for a bit.
and thank you as well, Skylar.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
If you are actually going to give yourself time to heal.
I'll see what I can do, Doc.
We could rest earlier.
Yeah. That's what I recommend. Because she seems very.
You're saying that you'd like to, or you'd like the two of us to, or? I'll follow you. Two of you gonna be fine on your own?
See you later, Snowbell.
Alright. You two take care.
can explain unless you would like to. Or not?
I don't know how much you want me to talk about it.
You can talk about it as much as you'd like. About what happened?
Erebus cut my hand with a silver dagger. We were trying to... I was trying to talk to him to figure out what it was I did to him. And he got really upset and pulled his knife out. And it sounded like he was gonna hurt Ophelia. So I grabbed the blade and he pulled it out. He just told me silver, that it hurts or something like that. He kept talking about how I'm supposed to be angry, and I don't understand why he wants that.
Because it's Erebus. Alright. Get some rest, okay? You need anything. My house is down there. Okay?
Which one?
If you're going down that way, there's the walkway through, the one directly next to it on the right. 5 Brook Street, question mark. I just got it. Rather, we got it. My house burned down.
I'm just on the corner on the left, number 1 oak. You need anything?
Okay. Alright. It really hurts.
You're fine. Have you gotten it bandaged yet?
Need medical?
Yeah, we just came from the clinic.
Stitched it up.
Good. It's going to take some time to heal, but it will heal. Right? Just get some rest. Relax, get some tea or something of the like. You're okay. It's going to be okay.
I'm getting tired. The cold is not helping it hurt less.
Yeah, maybe we go
Go.
inside.
Get inside.
Thank you both. Okay. She didn't give you one of these, did she?
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna get you a glass of water, okay? Oh, it's not, it's in this end. I forgot you can't use your hand. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that won't take long to kick in. I'm gonna put these on the shelf real quick. What side did he punch you on?
The right side.
Okay. I'll just avoid touching that then.
like art maker. You think I'm supposed to be angry too?
Supposed is a strong word. At least in this context. I think maybe if the circumstances were different, yes. But you do not recall.
Do you think I would be angry if I did remember?
Yes. For most things that he was referencing, I can't speak on the Nordica thing. But for everything else, you were angry. You were angry through all of it. You were sad, you were scared, and you were angry.
Is it... Would it be better if I was angry still?
Not for everything. I wish you didn't need to be angry or scared.
So, you still love me even if I'm not angry like I was?
Yes. Your emotions never defined my love for you.
Sorry, it was a really stupid thought. I just thought if I should be angry about things, and if I was before, then I thought maybe I'm not the Talia you fell for. And that makes me sad to think about.
Experiences change people, but you're still Talia.
Still your Talia.
Yes.
Good. Good. I feel stupid for doing that, though.
You didn't know better. And truth be told, I didn't think he would lash out the way he did. Given your circumstance.
sounded like he wanted to hurt you. I didn't think I just grabbed the dagger.
I think he may have tried. He's done it before. I don't doubt he would do it again.
That's the only thing I remember about him. Is he still okay?
He's in control. I guess. Poor phrasing. He's not okay.
That's why you didn't hear me. There's a knock at y'all's door.
I answered that, but
Yeah, I got it. Give me 1 second. Oh.
Erebos is currently sitting on your roof, and we think it might be wise to bring you guys somewhere a little safer.
Oh good, I want to have a word with him. At some point. Yeah, we can leave. That might be a good
Bring
idea.
you guys around this way so that he can't see, and then
He jumped.
he did. Great. Well, he's gonna know regardless then. We can at least, do you know somewhere that would be better or more comfortable for her?
Fuck.
Wolfric's house.
Yeah, that might be the best option for now, but just not here. Let me see if she's willing. She's probably not going to like seeing you at my doorstep, Blake.
Fair enough. I'll go around the corner.
Thank you.
Watch from afar.
Talia, are you comfortable leaving the house? To Wolfric's. Erebos keeps jumping to our roof. Pierce and Blake are worried. I want to have a word with him.
we should go then. What?
I want to have a word with Erebos. But not yet. However, we should focus on getting out.
Are you sure that that's safe?
I'll be fine. Hi, Bozo.
You help me get my shoes on. I just took them off.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Thank you. Can't even hold a weapon to defend myself now.
Alright. You got 2 people here.
Ah, fuck. I don't remember what house this is. I just know it's on this wall. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I'm whispering. We can ask him if we need to. I don't really know where it is either.
Yeah,
I didn't have a house when I was here.
I'll check. Blake,
Yeah, what's up?
What house is Wolfric's?
It's beside Amelia and Ipsum's house to the right of it.
Okay. I don't know if this is important, but his house is right next to Erebos's.
Right. Then perhaps not. Could go to mine, which is also close to that area. I don't know where else would be safest.
The only other place I can think of is medical.
That one guy who said he knew me offered for me to stay at his place. Is he still around?
Tyrion. I saw him walk off. He lives right here. That would certainly be a safe place to stay.
Mm.
I can go find him and ask.
Thank you for your help. Truly.
Where should we wait for now? 'Cause I don't want to just be out here nearby where he's just standing.
We could go into town where there's light and probably more people.
Alright.
Go for a little walk. I'll go find Tyrion.
Thank you. Blake is assisting. I just want you to be aware. I told him to be careful around you. But he was one of the people at the door.
I didn't believe him when he said that we wouldn't be happy together.
I don't think our ending will be ideal. No. But that doesn't mean we can't be happy until the end.
Whatever it ended up, as long as I got to see it through with you, then I think that's happy enough.
the ending will likely be flame.
Well, at least they'll be warm.
I guess.
I don't really like the cold.
Well, in the end, we won't have to worry about the cold ever again.
I don't think Ben is ever happy. Somebody always sad or hurt.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
See? Layla.
But whatever it is that leads up to it,
Layla, go.
what matters? Whenever you look back on oh, look.
Damn it.
It's fine.
And I can. I can say that I made your life even a bit better. Say that that's
You definitely already have.
Well, I'll keep doing my best then.
And when I get angry, I find getting hit.
God, their DMs are gone, right?
Oh, come on. Hello.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I thought I just found a corpse. Jared. Okay. He said yes.
Okay.
Give me a moment, you two. I'll be right. Right there. Hey.
Good night. I love you.
There's somewhere safe you can stay for tonight, if you're willing.
Alright, I didn't expect that I wouldn't be safe in my own home, but if everyone thinks this is what's best.
It's probably not a bad idea.
Alright.
I don't actually live
More
too
people
far
that
from
can
there.
keep an eye on you, the better. If we're worried that Erebos is gonna try something else.
Is he watching your place right now?
No, he's over there.
He has followed us.
The roof up there.
What?
I see. Why?
Because I don't want him to see whoever takes
This one simply wants her to either be made useful or be made gone. Then she should quietly accept the punishment she was given. Reintegrate. Working. Finding a place here in the town where she can be made useful again. And perhaps be forgiven. I will watch him. I will perhaps consider distracting.
I can't exactly do any work with no hands to work with. Kind of cut my hand.
Careful, he might bite.
It's true.
Interesting.
You bit off like 3 people's arms in one mission?
He's
Is that our
very
first
eager
mission?
to, he's very eager
This
to
one must
describe it to you.
Yeah, he really liked telling me about it. I remember.
Hand, as it were.
No, full arms. Like,
Yes.
he's-
Feels
I know.
very
I'd like to
insensitive.
keep them.
Whatever
You
it
know,
was.
we should maybe get them to make one of these for you. It's
Ozil,
good
get
work.
on it.
I don't think I could have.
He might actually take you up on
Hey,
your
it's
offer.
insensitive to me too. Don't worry. I'm the one making the joke.
What? What do you mean? Let's just enchant
Oh.
and go. Oh. Yup.
Did you just realize it? It's been like years, decades.
Look, the last time I saw you, you were going off to some school, all right?
It's up to their shoulders, if I remember correctly.
What? Where are we going? Okay.
Let's go this way. This way we can stick to the sides of the buildings where he can't see as well.
Exactly. My house is actually not too far from yours. But we need a pretty much a straight shot to get to it. And if he's watching, then he'll know exactly where you went. Not that I think he would try anything.
Better tried something in front of Ophelia, so he might.
Go. Come on. Into first house on the left. Inside. Doors are unlocked. It's not much, but it's home. Nikeus is out right now, so you two are more than welcome to stay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Do you want to stay, Ophelia?
I would prefer to, well, this is a situation at the least. Even if that means
I have some...
staying awake, it's fine.
Look, I can make myself scarce. I have some things I need to attend to, and I've been sleeping over at the temple to, Sleep isn't easy when Nick's away. So...
I understand the feeling.
And, you're more than that, by the way. You have a smart head. You're clever. There's plenty of things in the town that could use your help.
Once you're better. And if you want to.
Elle has
I don't-
very,
I don't know if it's about whether I want it or not. Layla had me pulled out of my house just to tell me something Blake already told me.
Look, if I can speak for Layla, she is sorry for what she did. That's any consolation. I can't share the why, but she thought
told
she
me
was
I
doing
didn't.
something to help. In her own way.
Did she think she was doing something to help when she wanted me hurt too?
I don't. All I heard was her side of the story, and she hasn't exactly had an easy time of it lately either.
All I know is I was told not to go out without Ophelia or Frey. I woke up to a very loud guard banging on the door saying that I needed to go see Layla. And then Layla dragged me out into the woods alone. Hal followed, and I thought they were going to try to kill me. And he kept being really confusing, saying a lot of contradicting things, and eventually started yelling at me all over something Blake told me I didn't have to be present for. And that I already knew. I only got out of there when Elamir and Frey showed up.
Yeah. Layla overstepped massively, but that's being dealt with on their end. She's not a bad person. The stress of what she's going through at the moment is causing her to act like that. I'm sorry you had to go through it. Yeah, truly. And give her a bit of time and space to sort herself out, and I'm sure she'll be. I get the feeling she's going to more than apologize. Not that that truly makes up for it.
Yes. If anything happens, I'll probably hear it and wake up.
There's, leftover food in the cupboard that I made for dinner the other night. You're more than welcome to it. Blankets are at the foot of the bed, and there's more than enough water to keep the fire stoked.
And I'll have a straight shot view of your guys' front door from mine. If I see anything happening, I can be right here.
Alright. You need to get sleep too, though. You're going to stay up all night, are you?
I was a guard.
Maybe not.
Sleep is a luxury.
My people are technically nocturnal anyways, so I'm more used to it.
I'll stop back in.
Where the term night owl comes from?
And take over watch.
And actual owls, but yeah.
Right. I can also stick Ozil to her. I mean, he technically needs to be with me, but I can leave him in the room.
Understood. You want me to get anything while I'm out? Bring anything back?
No, I don't think you need to trouble yourself any more than you already are.
It's no trouble. You're a friend. Do this for any of my friends.
I'll be alright, but thank you.
Good. I'm gonna head out as well.
Really tired.
Get some rest. Love you.
Thank you again.
Sorry it turned out so tense, but it's good to see you back.
It's alright. I honestly wasn't expecting any less. Leafside's always been a little chaotic.
That it has.
I'm glad I could be of assistance. It's good to see you two again.
Alright.
You have a good night.
Good night.
I'll try to get some sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I will be getting, but I'll try.
I might quickly get my sword. I don't know if I'll talk to Erebus tonight, at least, but we'll see. I'd rather be here if I can. I'll do a quick run around, see where he is, if he's still out. But I won't leave you alone. I'll leave you with those.
I'll let you get to that then. And if I'm asleep and you come back, then good night.
Yeah, good night.
Love you.
I love you too. Damn. Damn. I don't know if I want to chase after him because the hours went off. just worried about initiating combat with him. Because the owls went off. Like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna dip. It's on a roof. Can't get to him if he's on a fucking roof. Is that a person? No. people still out? him to get off that roof, man. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't think he will. I don't know if that was him or her. Her. He's crying. Just watching.
Yeah.
Is it just to scare her?
What I did to Talia?
The watching.
Oh.
I mean, I'd like to know the motive behind that too, but...
Oh, the watching isn't... The main intent isn't to scare, but... I'm not trying to not scare. People should be afraid of me. I don't mind that.
You make this hard.
But I'm not trying to scare anyone in particular. Just watching. Just observing, thinking.
Can I ask what's on your mind?
A lot is on my mind.
I ask because you seem shaken.
No. Just thinking.
If you say so. Again, I'm not gonna pry. But I do worry, even if I'm angry with you.
Stop.
No.
What do you want?
Well, I mean, a couple things. I wanted to know why you were on rooftops. And seemingly following us about, but if that's not the case, then so be it.
You mean earlier I was watching you?
Yeah.
Both of you.
Why?
After what I did, I was just watching. Saw you talking to people, wondering what you were saying, but never got close enough to hear, to listen.
Well, people know. I didn't really have a choice.
You didn't have a choice.
I can't think of very many good lies for that. Talia had already led with something, I believe.
You didn't tell her not to tell anybody before you left the house?
I was a bit focused on letting her, and not letting her bleed out. Which is what almost happened. So I'm sorry. For not lying. Tried to soften the blow where I could.
Fucking hate her. I don't know how she does it. How she somehow, no matter what, always makes herself part of the problem. The only right choice she ever made was trying to kill me.
Would you have actually stabbed me? To get her angry.
I would have hurt you, maybe not stabbed. I don't want to kill you.
Okay.
I considered going back and... Well, I thought about how I'm sure I could get her angry. But... ultimately, I think I could only get her angry at me. If I beat her half to death, or hurt you. And in hindsight, with what I have to do, with what I'm gonna do, I don't need to deal with her. I want her to be angry at the world, not me. She'll just be more of a problem again.
Maybe I can try.
Well, it's either you manipulate her and convince her somehow, or you leave her. Because she's gonna cause both of us a lot of trouble.
It's already happened. I know.
I hope Gallo heard me. Maybe Gallo will gain control again.
What color was her eye?
Red.
I don't think so. Needs to be green.
I thought her eyes were originally green.
Yes, but the reason they're red now, I'm pretty sure, is because he can't hear anything. Because she's pushing him back.
Weird. also made me realize that she's nothing like me. The world has not been nearly as cruel to her as it has been to me.
Shaped you up as different people then.
She hasn't seen suffering like I have.
Maybe not.
She cares about you so much, maybe she'd kill for you. Maybe if you told her that you'd leave her unless she did something, say kill some people, then maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh. I don't know how far she's willing to go.
Her, though. Might be a waste of energy to do anything. Might be best to just leave her. She thinks the world will just eventually change. Yeah. It will change. It'll get worse. It's always gotten worse. The world's not gonna get better unless you make it. Not gonna change unless you make it. She's an idiot. She's part of the problem. Sitting there idle, hoping things will change. Yeah, well, hope doesn't do anything. To acknowledge how messed up the world is and still be content with doing nothing about it is disgusting.
She wants a future away from everything with me.
Away from everything. Where? It's not just here. Leafside's not even the worst of it.
I'm just saying. That's why I can guarantee it.
Unless you live in the middle of the ocean, away from everyone, away from everything.
Well.
Ignore that the rest of the world exists.
She is a sailor, but I'm not keen on that.
You think I'm wrong? You think the world doesn't need to be destroyed? Think maybe it'll get better. That wiping the slate clean isn't the right way to go. That all those who are suffering wouldn't be better off dead.
You said it yourself. History repeats itself. Who's to say when things will get better? If they get better. There could be 1,000,000 more years of suffering. Why have 1,000,000 more when things could start over now? There's no reason to have more damage. People will thrive off of their power, and they'll spread it to others just like them.
Like putting down a sick dog. You know, think in the past, I thought, leave Leaf side for last. You know. But this place makes me sick. Every time I look at it. I've considered maybe starting here. Maybe starting Northacre. Maybe... starting with Kraken'sberry. Maybe starting with the capital. Maybe... starting with Azimuth. The thought did cross my mind today of going back. Because if any place needs to be destroyed, it's Azimuth.
Then so be it. And surely this town has burned down twice already. Third time's the try. I think the only exception this time would be that it started from the inside. Why did you ask? After
What?
being so intent about if the world could change.
Because there's part of me that doesn't want to hurt all these people. Maybe their deaths are necessary, but that doesn't mean there are people here that don't deserve to suffer. I'll do what's necessary, but I hope I won't enjoy it when it comes to certain people.
Maybe they won't have to suffer.
Maybe I should start with them.
Oh boy, oh no, shit, oh fuck.
In their sleep, maybe.
It's a fine option.
They go first, they don't have to see the chaos. They don't have to see their friends hurting. And they don't have to get caught in the crossfire. I can ensure to make their deaths quick.
If I can help you somehow, tell me.
You know, people keep calling me a protector. I've gotten that a couple of times today. And part of me thinks I should turn back. Find that path again.
For what purpose?
There are still people here I care about. Even if just a little bit. And the thought of protecting them sounds nice. Sounds... If I just said screw Deva, screw all of it. I'd be free. Protecting people. Like Nishka wanted me to. But I'm not sure I can turn back, find that path again. I'm not sure if I should. There are people here that don't deserve my protection, that deserve my blade in their throat.
If you did become a protector, what did you say to Talia? As a protector, would you be content with the way the world is going? Would you be just as bad as the rest of them? As a protector?
I'd be just as bad. I couldn't be content with everything I've been through. Just ignoring the suffering that everyone else is going through in the world. People like me. I'd just be another part of the problem. I'd be selfish. Living here, ignoring the woes of the rest of the world, the suffering, the pain. Living here peacefully. That selfishness, that ignorance. I wouldn't be deserving of this peace. If the way I achieved it was by ignoring everyone else's suffering.
So at the end of the day, you would never be content?
No. I don't think I'll be content until I'm dead.
I think you told me something similar a long time ago.
Once it's all done, everything gone, everyone gone, you dead, if it's just Dave and I left, we both need to die too, in the end. This new world won't be void of suffering and monsters if either of us live in it.
It's yet another consistent thing you've told me.
I know what I am. And I know what a better world looks like. And it's a world where I'm not in it. Dave is not in it.
Is that what was on your mind?
A little more than that.
Hmm.
I had a talk with Dell and, well, I just... I'm gonna go on a walk if you don't need me anymore.
I'll leave you be. Oh my god, I thought that was a person.
What a pose. Who gives it?
I know, I'm a pressure.
That was fucking quirky. I came and started spectating, and I was like, "Holy shit, dude!" I think I have ideas that I need to talk to staff about for Talia.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hello?
So, I was giggling to myself when you asked him if my eye was green or not.
Was it green?
There was a point where she dipped her head and put her hand over her eye, and it flashed green.
Oh my god. I need to end my stream real quick. I'm sorry, give me 1
My
second.
controllers are going to die soon.
No. Good night, stream. That was Wardens. I had a pretty good time today. And had a really good conversation and some really good scenes. So, I'm gonna go. Because I'm tired. I'll see you for Rosewood tomorrow. And Calypso on Friday. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Take care. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Sorry it's so long. Oh, goodness, 7 hours.